Hey everybody, how you doing tonight? I'm here. Leah's apparently coming soon. I don't know. As promised, I said that I was going to start when it hit 0. I'm maybe a couple minutes late, but I'm here. I think Leah will be here sometime soon. But how are you guys doing? How was your weekend? Mine was spent playing Civ 6. So some of you guys know that on Friday, Bumbler had his birthday stream. They went from 1 in the afternoon until 5, almost 5 o'clock in the morning. And I joined in at the 10 o'clock, right around 10 o'clock. So about the last half of the stream. The AI was taking care of Scotland for me. But yeah, I stayed up with them till 5 in the morning, and that got me back in the Civ mood. So Saturday I played Civ, and Sunday I played Civ, and my Civ's doing really well. But anyway, how are you guys doing? How was your weekend? Something to drink there. Yeah, I think that was about the only thing I did this weekend. Still got a few more things to do for setup wise, but I'm gonna wait for Leah to get in here before I do that. Until then, I'm just gonna sit here and chat with you guys. Let's see, get that up there. There we go. I think I'm whittling away the issues with the stream. I keep catching little things that are messing it up. I finally caught the issue with the on the Twitch's side with the stream editor, and I got to take care of that. Then something else came up, and I'm hoping I've pinpointed the issue. We'll see. We'll see if tonight makes any kind of difference. You know what? I'm just going to pop over here. Give me just a minute here. I got to get my screen up so I can see what I'm doing. But yeah, how was your guys' weekend? Did you do anything? Anything special at all? Okay. And let's see. Started. Hopefully this starts up well and good. I'll just go ahead and switch this. I'll switch it over here since I'm chatting with you guys, and you can watch the PlayStation start up with me. Oh yeah, that's exciting and fun and all that stuff. And Leah's still not here. I don't know when she's gonna come. She probably has no idea that I actually started. There she is.
I'll be in 2 minutes.
What you doing?
Going to go get my headset.
Can I have cookies?
If you want cookies, go get cookies.
I set up the stream.
I know, just as you do every week. You're so diligent. Good job. Pat on the back.
I still want cookies.
Double doors, please.
I still want cookies.
Well, then I'll be longer in getting in here.
Okay.
I don't know why you're wasting your time with cookies. Ice cream's the way to go after ribs.
I could go either way. All right, let's see. Let's get this PlayStation up and running. Oh yeah, we had ribs tonight. The ribs were delicious. Ribs were very, very delicious. Let's see. There's Days of Play. Days of Play is up there, up to 50% off. Okay, we don't want Days of Play. We want our Final Fantasy Remake. Okay. Let it start back up here. Alrighty. So yeah, Leah will be in just a minute. She just had to go get her headset, as you probably heard. So give her a minute. And we're just going to sit here and chat, because why not? Alright. Where were we anyway? Let's see. Continue. Oh, that's right. We're doing the Side questing. While we wait for Leah, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and come over here, and we're just going to get started with checking out anything that we need to do with the weapons, with upgrading. I'm pretty sure we've probably got some upgrades that we need to do, so I'm going to go ahead and take care of that. I'm curious about one thing though. With part 2, is part 2 going to use the same weapons that we have from part 1, or is it going to start over as a brand new game? Like, for instance, is it going to be a complete continuation of part 1, where it's going to read my save data and continue, or is it going to be like Kingdom Hearts 2, where it's a brand new game, you're starting from square one, level 0, with no weapons? You know, which way do you guys think it's gonna go? I'm curious. I don't know myself. Okay, let's see here. We are going to wait. That's what we want there. So upgrade weapons. Let's see what kind of weapons upgrade we have. Cloud has 20 on his bust on the hard edge. Okay, and we have, yeah, we're proficient in everything. That's good. Okay, so hard edge. I think we took care of that last year, making sure that we had all of our all of that stuff. Get rid of that. That'll help out a ton. Okay, let's see here. We have 20. So we can do 2. Oh, we only have 1 left. What's left? Buff duration, 10% boost. I don't know if we need that. We can do 2 of these. Aerial attack damage, 5% boost, and crippling damage, 10%. That sounds good. Or we can do 1 of these. Either attack power... Oh, attack power plus 8. So, aerial attack damage, 5% boost, and crippling damage, 10% boost, or just a straight up attack power plus 8. I'm feeling that attack power plus 8. I really am. I mean, that's a pretty good. No, it's not the button I needed. That's pretty decent. I think we're gonna do it. Okay, actually, we still have enough for this one here. That buff duration, 10% boost, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Don't really like the thought of it. Well, I mean, I feel like there's better buffs that I could use than that. That's at an 81 now. Of course, our magic is low after doing that. Well, it's just not a very magic-heavy sword. The Iron Blade is your magic-heavy, and Buster Sword's your middle of the road. Let's see what kind of upgrades we have on the Buster Sword. Deku! Welcome. How you doing? Good to have you here. Let's see. We've got we got 30 on the Buster Sword, so we need to keep that middle of the road with the Buster Sword. Get a new materia slot there. New materia slots are I always grab a new materia slot. I do. Or wait, did I already get that? I already got that. Was the only thing I got on that. Okay, let's just start from magic defense plus 5. Magic attack plus... Okay, so yeah, magic attack plus 8. That would be good. Good playing Persona 4 Golden that came out on Steam and loving it. I hope this is a sign for P5. Yeah, you know what? I know Persona 5 or Persona 4 Golden came out on Steam. I've been hearing a lot of good things about it, and I'm curious. I never played the Persona games, but I know that they're genuinely well loved. So I am curious about them. Okay, we're gonna unlock that magic attack plus 8. Should have taken us up to a 5. I don't know. Don't know why that didn't. And so now we have the max HP and max MP. Worth a stream of it, in your opinion? We might. We've got way too many things to stream right now. So, okay. Let's go attack power plus 16. Leah's here!
No.
No milk.
No milk.
Oh well, I'll have to go get milk.
Hands were full.
Okay. I'm just sitting here powering up our weapons while waiting for you.
I've been buying things. It's fun.
Yeah, buying things can be fun. I did make one purchase today. I bought Overcooked 2. And Leah, you should consider Overcooked. You've got till tomorrow, I think. It's $15 right now on the eShop sale.
It's tempting. Is this really low?
You need to angle it up.
Okay.
Here, I'll take care of it.
It's tempting, but I need to buy Isle of Armor.
Yeah, that is true.
So, I mean, if you really want me to, I'll just take it out of rent.
No.
That sounds fun.
No, it does have local co-op, so.
I ought to maim you.
It's been a while since.
Mike, why? Can't we just be friends? Not that close. No. 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 Up, Mike. I hate you. I have to have a professional relationship with you, but I hate you.
That's good.
Yes. Always in my personal space, Mike. So what are we talking about?
Persona 5
decking...
came out on Steam.
What?
Yes, Persona 4, not 5.
Ah, yeah,
Persona 4
Decky's
came out on
talking
Steam.
about it. You know, I've never played any of the Persona games. Iron says Mike being a jerk is... I know. Mike needs to learn manners. Hashtag replace Mike. How about that? I still want to put googly eyes on it. Just with the way it's staring at me and we've given it a character, I just want to put googly eyes on it. But anyway, how was your weekend? I'm sure he's asked already. I am late because dinner was late, and on the one hand I was rushing, but on the other hand, when you're eating ribs, you really don't want to rush your meal. You want to enjoy it. And since I'm having to do the the calorie counting, I like to eat slow because I feel more full longer if I do it that way. You actually went and got milk.
Yeah. You bet I went and got milk.
Yo, funny.
I like my milk.
There's a cat hair on the cookie. That's not what we want. Need you to plug in my headset when you get a chance.
Okay.
Trying to remember how my weekend was. Saturday, both Saturday and Sunday are supposed to be my days off, but Saturday was spent working, so I took today off and half worked. It's, you know, when you're working from home, you have to be disciplined to make sure you work, but you have to be disciplined to make sure that you take time off as well.
Very true.
It's easy to swing from one extreme to the other. There is light.
Yes, there is. Did you tell me I need to do something a minute ago?
Not that I remember.
Headphones.
Oh, yeah, headphones.
Where are your headphones at?
Right here. There you go. What? Ah. So where did we leave off exactly?
Side questing.
Oh, right. The thing that prolongs the game.
Side questing.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, I noticed.
I do like side questing though. Don't get me
I
wrong.
do too. I think personally, side questing brings life to a game.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so yeah, we were
can't hear anything, by the way.
Now?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, I can't either. That's my picture.
Those cookies have so many chocolate chips and they get so melty.
Oh, I love these cookies. One of these days, we are going to gift off some Leah cookies. We're going to have to.
You'd have to do the best shipping you could, because you know they're the best within a few days.
Yep. We'll dehydrate them.
You're funny.
And they just add water.
Zax has it easy. He can just come by sometime. Have cookies.
That's true. That is true. We'll just rig it so that Zax wins. Then
Problem solved.
Problem solved.
No more issues. We are good. Awesome. 10 out of 10.
The music is so cool. Oh, I do love this music.
I do enjoy this music.
So, we now know what we're going to be playing after Final Fantasy VII is done.
What are we playing?
The decision rested with Charlie.
Oh?
Final Fantasy X.
Ah, okay. We do need to continue Final Fantasy X.
We need to start Final Fantasy X.
We did start and played for like 5 minutes. And there was nothing wrong with the game. We didn't dislike it and turn it off. We got sidetracked by some errand that needed to be done, and then we were just like, we might as well not play it right now because there's so many things that we're needing to play anyway. I think,
Did it make it out here, though? Because there's a box of DVDs that got left in Missouri that we still need to pick up.
I don't know.
And it may have gotten left with those.
With our luck, it might be there. So then it's a matter of, would you wait until you're able to get it? Or would you buy it again, used?
I don't know. We'll see. If that doesn't work, we'll find something else to stream with Charlie.
Like Final Fantasy VIII?
No, she said no.
She didn't want to torment you that bad?
She said it's a hard game to watch somebody else play.
You know, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. The only reason why it's amusing for me is because I get to watch you suffer.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so much fun. It's a weird one.
Yeah, it is.
I came to really love the characters in the world over time, but the gameplay, I found myself in a lot of cases being like, oh, this part, it's tedious, I just want to get through it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, there's still something I like about it.
Hey,
I'm a
Robin?
huge fan of Final Fantasy X. I will definitely be watching. Creepy Peeper and Gingerelli have really been wanting us to play, so
they'll
I'm
probably watch.
sure they'll be excited.
Okay, so we can do one of these. How about a max MP? I kind of like the idea of max MP up. Okay, that's the Buster Sword. So looking through this, Leah, we definitely need to be paying more attention to our weapon with our battles. Because the hard edge is your attack. Or, your physical attack weapon. I mean, look at that. It has a physical attack of 81, a magic attack of 28.
Right.
And your Iron Blade is, well, actually, it's really balanced right now.
I was about to say it's balanced.
The Buster Sword, I think, is supposed to be the balanced one.
Yeah, no.
But, I mean, I keep the hard edge on just because I love it. I love the physical attack part of it.
I agree.
We've had the feather gloves on her, and you know what? We really need to... Oh, mithril claws. Yes.
They are much more magic than they are attack, though.
What, the mithril claws?
Yeah. Did you not notice that?
Oh, wow. Let's see what we can do about that. So we shall give it some more magic attack power. And give it
Now, you said you bought Isle of Armor already, right?
No, not yet.
You probably want to do it before midnight tonight. Because if you pre-order the game, you get some cute outfits.
Didn't know that. I'll do that tonight. See, I don't like that the magic 20% boost with full MP. I don't like that because that means only one of your attacks gets that 20% boost.
Yep.
Attack spell MP cost reduction 20%. You know what? That is worth it. I like that. Concentration, activation, 30%. I'm not sure what elemental defense.
So you said you had a busy day today?
Yes, I was supposed to stop at 4, and it was like 5:30 before I was able to actually stop.
That's a good thing, though.
Yeah, it was. It was ridiculously busy.
Yeah, I haven't really seen you today until now. So I'm just like, so how was your day? We're sitting on stream.
It was busy. Is there a new material slot over here? No, just one new material slot, huh?
I patterned and tested a lot of beaks today. That was my day.
Adds a fixed chance that Tifa may enter battle with an increased chi level. I don't know about that. The elemental defense up would probably be good. You do one more. Let's try that debuff resistance. Okay. Definitely helps, but yeah, that is a very, very magic focused.
Yeah.
The metal knuckles is definitely.
When you look at them, they look more attack based, but
they
yeah.
do. Yeah, the metal knuckles is more your. But oh wow, we gotta work on. Okay, I'm gonna be here for a little bit.
Also, guys, sorry if I'm coughing a little bit. I just ate, and it tends to have that effect. Usually, I eat a little bit before stream, so.
Do that max HP. Okay, let's see. Magic attack plus 10. I think that would be good.
So you said you are streaming Isle of Armor on Thursday or Friday?
Thursday.
Thursday. That's exciting.
It is.
So I might actually join you for that.
Yeah. Absolutely. I figured you would probably join in on Discord and play from your room.
I might do the thing where I join in person for Thursday, but the following plays after I just join in Discord.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah, Foxy, I'm aware of the screen. I was just, keeping it here while doing all this, but I can switch it over.
Hey, Foxy!
Also, Foxy, how you doing?
How's your trip going?
That's right, Foxy is on a trip. Oh.
Yep.
I'm making the same trip Foxy's making in less than a month.
Yay!
Not physically, but emotionally.
Now, Foxy, if you see any spicy beans on the way home, let me know, and I'll throw you some money on PayPal. Because I haven't gotten around to... Besides, she got most of it.
Oh. I try to prevent Leah from talking about the spicy beans, but trying to be a on stream and be the censor at the same time is not easy. It's just not. Okay.
If you want that last cookie, it's yours. I can only have one.
I might a little later. I've had 2 and I'm pretty full. I don't know what you guys said. My phone is buffering.
If you find spicy beans on the way home, let me know. I will toss you money on...
Blah.
Too late.
Attack power plus 18, yes. Okay, we can get one more.
You can't silence me when I'm talking to Foxy. She will hear what I have to say.
Let's do another magic power.
Be it here or elsewhere.
Okay, so what's that put us on the leather gloves? 71. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all.
There we go. Deku relayed it for me.
Okay, let's take the Deku,
No, I
you
did say
traitor!
if she happens to find hot beans, she doesn't have to go out of her way to find them.
Okay, buff duration.
I know she's on an important trip right now, so.
Tech power. Need more magic power on these. Yeah, magic power. There we go. And I might do the speed. Let's see what we've got over here. Oh, wow. 2 attack. Whoa. Well, new materia slot. Let's get the new materia slot.
I ain't a traitor. I'm still on the same side I've always been
Oh!
on. But you relayed my message to Foxy. That's kind of contradicting, isn't it?
No, it's not. He's saying that he's always been on your side with the beans.
Oh, right. Sorry. Got things mixed up. Awesome.
Magic. I need the...
You know, whenever we would be visiting Missouri, I was always excited to potentially go and visit one of the Asian markets in the area that we go to.
Mm-hmm.
And that is completely gone because we have H Mart.
Yep, that's true.
H Mart is like a big Walmart supercenter, but
For Asian stuff.
groceries. Like,
And they have a food court in there. An Asian grocery store with a food court.
they have a food court. They sell so much fresh fish, like fish for days. And they have a bakery. I love to go there and get fresh baked curry buns. They're the best. And just, oh my gosh, there's so many things. It is awesome. We still need to get some of those steam buns.
Mm-hmm. Don't really guard much with her. Okay. So we need to keep the feather gloves on her for now. The sonic
they're
strikers we don't need. Barrett's got his new steel pincers. I can't wait to try a battle with his steel pincers. Okay.
Those look like something he would put on his hand while telling Marlene a scary story before bed.
I love it. Okay. There we go. Oh, Corneo's secret stash. That's right. Okay, let's see. Where is that? Corneo's secret stash. Right there? Aha, okay. So there's a joke. So Sam's delivery station.
Yeah, we can take a chocobo, remember?
Yeah,
Get there faster.
what we're doing right now. Going to Sam's delivery station.
Well,
We can do it for free
that's all
now.
3 missing birds. Don't know what I would have done without y'all. Now we can get back to business.
That's right.
Oh look, Foxy's checking her points. I wonder what she's going to spend them on.
Let's see.
Though, are we out of beans? Did we restock the beans?
We did restock the beans.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I think this is the one that I need. By Walmart.
Hey, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
How you doing?
okay! Good to see you.
How ya doing?
Come on, let's ride.
Dun, 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 dun. Did you meet me again? No.
I gotta eat beans. Lee, I'm gonna need that cookie.
Okay. But it's like I said, it's yours.
It's dirty dishwasher.
So I spent today working on part of a pattern for a chocobo plush.
Oh,
A floppy baby chocobo plush. And I am so excited for this one. It's taking some figuring out because I'm very picky with my plushes. But it's getting there. Are you okay?
It's soap.
Music.
I want Chinese food.
Ooh, Chinese sounds amazing. Hey, Foxy, send some to us. Share your bounty of Chinese noms. Let's see, do we need to go in here? or do
Hold,
we go-
please.
Hold, please.
Hold, please.
Lamp, please. Key, please. Does it say we're in the... Yeah.
Hold, please. Thank you. This
It's
is not
dark
where you want to
in
go.
here.
This is not where you want to go. Stop right now.
I didn't think so.
You are going toward the main quest.
Yes, yes, yes. That's why I was checking the map. I was like, this doesn't seem right. So, there we go. Zoom out. Is this where we're trying to get to?
We're trying to get to Corneo's secret stash,
Yes, and
which I think is the other way. It's up top. Yeah,
right.
keep going up.
I followed the wrong quest side.
Yeah,
Sign. Oh my gosh, guys, I can't even
know.
talk.
It's that one up there, I think.
Yeah, I took this one to be the main quest.
No.
Oh, come on.
Don't tell anyone. I heard them.
My name is Leah, and I can't game.
I can't eat the food to you guys. Aww.
I can't direction either.
Got a little liquid courage to help me make the trip.
Yeet the food. Yeet the food.
Eat it. Woo!
Yeet it. Just yeet it. Yeah, we went to the wrong Chocobo station.
Sad thing is, first I wondered if we did, but then I shrugged it off because I'm always the one who gets confused.
Nah, I always get confused.
I always get confused. I found an item! Out of confusion!
Yay!
Just kick it like Barrett does.
Now he's got to be all proper and appropriate.
Ah, no he doesn't.
Shimmy.
Shimmy,
A
shimmy,
shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Look at Barrett
shimmy,
just waiting
shimmy.
there.
The music.
The music, that is so perfect. Shoving my friends. Ooh, what's up here? Can I knock the chair over? No.
No.
That's so wrong. Hi.
He's sleeping.
That's not right. I want to wake him up.
Excuse me. I just ate a chocolate
That's
cookie. I
it,
should have
huh?
expected it.
This is his house, I guess.
Yep, it's his house.
I don't care. I don't care if you're trying to sleep.
Oh, that was cool. I liked it.
I can't get anywhere, so you're not allowed to sleep, buddy. Is that where I just came from? No, it's not. Okay. Back on the main path. There we
You
go.
want to go to
We turn
Chocobo.
this way.
Oh boy, here it starts. You want to go find the Chocobo.
Okay. Where do we want to go?
I don't know.
Well, maybe the church.
Probably the church, yeah. 'Cause it's way up north. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Should have had that last cookie. But it was such a nasty, nasty jelly bean.
I am looking forward to ice cream. That's why I only had one cookie. We get to open the raspberry cream.
I throw it at the Raleigh sign. You can teleport back to your house. Oh, did you drive through? Are you driving through on your way back home? That's cool. Wave to us on your way through.
Yay, waving. All right, let's take a look at the mappy map. Oh, this is interesting.
Oh, it's just up north.
So do we climb somewhere around here? Do we just keep going this way?
That's a good question.
Okay, there's no. I'm gonna avoid you for now.
Hedgehog pie.
Which is all fine and dandy, but I feel like I'm just getting off track. Do we have to go through the entire church like that one time?
I don't know. Who's that?
We can find out.
Oh. Side quest.
What that?
Materia. Medicinal flowers.
Ooh.
What? It wasn't me. You've got the wrong girl. Never committed a crime in my life.
You
Oh, it's her.
Kyrie? Who's that? Can't say I know her, but cool name.
Someone mugged our friend and took every last skill he had. Sound familiar?
Oh, that? Ooh, I thought I was in actual trouble. Don't scare me like that.
Now I remember you. You're that chick. The one who was spreading lies in Sector 5.
Oh, yeah, I did do that. Good times, good times. Hold on. I know you, Blondie. You're that merc everyone's talking about. Huh, maybe my luck's not so bad. Shinra's after me. You've got to help me.
Stole from them too, did you?
Well, yes, sorta. It's complicated. How was I supposed to know they were Shinra? And now those jerks won't leave me alone. Even though all I took was some ugly key. I mean, what's the big deal anyway?
Give me the key. Give me the key. Give me the key.
That was you?
Oh, great. So everyone's talking about it? Is this the end? Am I a dead woman?
Okay,
Do I have
Kyrie
to
annoys
go on
me.
the run? Leave Midgard forever and never look back?
Kyrie,
I'm ready to do
please,
that, actually.
Just give us the money you stole from our friend, would you? And the key while you're at it.
No way! You're gonna split the second I do! And then who will protect me? I can't handle this.
Can I get a sad violin in the chat?
We just knock her out and go.
We'll handle
Yeah.
Shinra if you give us the key. Deal?
It's a deal.
All
Right
she
about
wanted.
now, those
We were just
Shinra creeps
manipulated.
should be hanging out at the
I love that
Coliseum.
stained glass in the background.
They're waiting for a special match to start, starring yours truly.
Oh, we gotta do
the talk of
Coliseum
the
fights
town.
tonight.
Oh,
You're
nice.
joking. Oh, I won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this long.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess.
Run along. Oh, I can't stand her.
Seriously.
Is it sad that I want to play the organ?
The what?
The organ.
No, not at all. I'm willing to bet there's another way around all this, but I'm just taking the hard way.
Yeah. What are you trying to do anyway?
I'm trying to get to Corneo's stash.
Let me see the map.
And I remembered that whole thing of when Cloud and Aerith left the church and were climbing rooftops. It doesn't matter, because it's just showing us in the building. Alright, I'm thinking wrong, so... Oh, what's over here? Poke around.
Stairs that are
Locked
blocked.
stairs. Go downstairs? Ooh, what downstairs in the church?
Materia.
Pick it up, Cloud! Chakra materia. Let's see. Okay.
What was in the side room there?
back here. Yeah, I'm going.
Oh. Okay. And now we're back here.
Yep.
So
You're
apparently there's
jogging
talk.
So politely.
Huh?
I said you're jogging so politely, Cloud.
Yep.
Then we run.
So apparently there's talk that Microsoft is going to do a cheaper Xbox like Sony's doing with the PlayStation 5 and have it without the disc drive.
Interesting.
So like there's
Take 'em out.
speculation that on both Sony and
Here we go.
Xbox, it's going to be 300 for the digital-only system and 500 for the full system. Though the prices haven't been released. That's just kind of a speculative price point at this point.
Worked up a good sweat.
I don't know. It's just like right now, 500 is too much. But
Yeah.
I'm not getting a system without a disk drive at this point. I
No,
really don't.
I agree with you there.
I don't want it to go that way. I see things going digital only, and I like that to an extent. But there are some games that I want to have the physical media for. For one thing, resellability, or just to be able to purchase used games.
That it?
You know, I like being able to say, you know, I really don't like this game, I'm going to sell it. So that's what I did with Yoshi's Crafted World.
Okay, this isn't getting me anywhere. So, oh, yes, it is.
What's up there?
Our destination. Wait a minute, am I going the right way? No, I'm going down.
Yeah.
Ugh. I figured I was on the wrong track, and I was just like, let's just get going. It's gonna get me there. No. I like to quest. I don't like the fact that I seem to get lost all the time. And that's my bad. But yeah. I tried to find an area that maybe we could
Well, you're getting
climb on that
closer.
other part of the map, but... What?
You're getting closer.
Yeah, but there comes a point where I just don't know where to go. And the answer is probably right in front of me. So, I just hate to
Actually,
waste time.
Look at the map again. Okay.
Looks like you just keep going this way.
Which quest marker is that? Go take a look at that quest marker. Corneo's secret stash.
It's in the church, though. Oh my gosh. Seriously?
Is it her? It's her.
Oh, come on.
So this is part of the Corneo's secret stash mission.
Words.
Or is it? Keep going. Go down some more.
It gave us another quest regarding her, didn't it?
Go to Tomboy Bandit. What's it say?
I think that's what it was, actually.
Yeah, that was. Okay, then yeah, go to Corneo's secret stash.
This is Corneo's secret stash.
No, that's Tomboy Bandit.
I see what you're saying.
No, what's it say? Cloud discovers the key was in fact stolen by Kyrie. Help her
and obtain the key. So we got to go to the Colosseum.
Okay. The guardian angel has stolen the key to Corneo's fortune from a Shinra employee. A newspaper reporter wants to discuss. Okay. Yeah, go to the Colosseum. So we had 2 quests that were tied.
That got confusing.
That got extremely confusing.
I'm glad it's not just me. Okay.
Now we go to Walmart.
Undercity Walmart. Oops.
I wish we could skip this. Can you skip it?
It's just the loading screen.
Yeah, it's loading. You know what? That's one good thing. Like the, I can't speak for the Xbox, but the PS5, it's going to skip loading screens.
Really?
Yeah, because they're going from a hard disk drive to a solid state drive, which means it's going to load super fast.
Nice.
So yeah, these long loading screens, they'll be a thing of the past.
Kind of makes you think about the loading screens of Flash cartoons.
Yes.
And how we now talk about the days of Flash cartoons and loading screens.
It's true.
You know, it's funny, we quote that Tomberry and Cactar one all the time, but we should actually watch it again sometime.
It's a Tomberry cloud.
It's a Tonberry Cloud. Nice knowing you.
Push the 2 shoulder buttons and run like a girly.
Wait, I'm going toward the main quest again. Stop doing that!
Yeah. Yeah.
One of these days, guys, I will learn. It takes time, but I will learn.
What are you gonna learn?
Tifa, get out of the way. The appropriate quest symbol to follow.
Yeah.
Hi, lady. Hi. 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 How are you? She's so offended.
Yeah, she's
She
not very
likes
happy
me.
with you right now.
Feel that tremor just now? No?
Okay. Let's check.
Hey, where's the Coliseum at?
That's what I'm finding out.
That's probably one of those quest points.
Be Tomboy Bandit.
Yeah, be Tomboy Bandit.
Would it?
Yep.
Okay. Is that going to lead us to the actual Coliseum, though?
I hope so.
Okay, hold on a minute. Never mind. Is this an unexplored place? I wonder if we'll find anything back here.
It
Hi,
is.
dude.
Hey, what's up, man? You vibing
Or
with this
miss.
jam too? You can have a copy if you want.
Yay!
We got music.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Yeah, that really was a new.
I thought for sure
new
we wouldn't
portion.
get any customers today, but man, was I wrong.
Oh boy, the Honey Bee Inn. Wall Market's premier establishment.
I don't know if I can ever go back there. Got no work on account of what happened. Hey, those officers, where'd they go?
Ooh, where are these stairs going? Oh, is that going? Nope, that's not going the right place.
Was I doing it again?
Yes,
no,
you
I
were.
was trying to go this way.
Oh,
What's that about?
hey, you just barely passed it.
Hey, you think it's got something to do with the
Wait. My back's starting to really hurt again.
That's not good.
No, it's not. You might be doing most of the playing today.
That's okay.
I'm getting really confused. So... It's acting like it's this way.
Well, then go that way. Yep, it's that way.
What better way to...
Don't tell anyone. I heard double. Renee was missing.
Are you our next champion?
Sorry, I have to check the
That's
map
it. Nope, that's
frequently.
okay. Ooh, back,
Oh,
back.
backtrack. In the building.
Don't tell anyone. I heard double.
Yes, yes, this is the Coliseum. Yay!
Oh, wait, oh, music.
Here, you take care of it. I gotta get up. My back's hurting really
Okay.
bad. So I will be right back.
Okay. Where is music coming from? Hi. Where is that music coming from? I'm confused. Well, there we go.
With these babies, you can send intruders flying. I guarantee this is the only home protection you'll ever need.
Alright, I just want your music. Fight on.
Only a few left. Get yours while you can.
Okay. So now where exactly? Do we need to go in? I think we need to go in. Yep. Let's do this. Leah's back. Get your heating pad. Boy.
That's what it's there for. Oh, there should be a bench. Here we go. We shall bench.
Ooh, benching is good. Do we know what we're up against yet?
No. Hi.
Oh, champ! Couldn't have picked a better time. This Kyrie chick totally flaked on her match, which means we're down a fighter, and we can't exactly pit the other guy against
Of course
himself.
she did.
What do you say? Mind taking her spot?
Which means it's going to be a solo.
I'll take it.
We want to be special.
Sweet! You're a real wall market hero, man. Crowd's gonna go wild when they see you.
Is it going to be solo? I bet it's going to be solo. Too bad. I really want to try that new arm. Yeah! It's not solo.
Is that a
What the hell are
chimera?
you doing here? Where's the girl, Kyrie? That thieving little pipsqueak.
Guessing he's the guy she's running from.
Kyrie's not coming. He'll have to make do with us.
Whatever. I can roll with it. After all, you and me, we got unfinished business.
The lip sync on the minor characters is so horrible.
It is. But I think somebody said they did like an automatic thing,
Yeah.
which I can see why.
Fighters, begin!
Like, depending on how many languages they're actually having to translate this to, that would really cut the time.
Take the lead.
Get over here. Get over here. Yeah! Oh, that is awesome.
I love it.
The Hellhound is the real opponent here. Okay, what do we need? We need a Star Shower. We need to... Sort of. Abilities. Which one are you? Let's do charging up. Ouchies.
That sounded painful.
Mind taking over?
Taking over.
What is his, let's see. Assess, there we go.
Best do it right.
Extinguish either flame to weaken their attacks. Ice attacks will extinguish the red flame, while healing spells and items will extinguish the purple flame. Okay.
Interesting.
Deal with that.
You got this!
I got this.
Okay. I think I've got... I don't. What did I do? Yeah.
You're up.
My turn.
Kira on the Hellhound.
Guess it's my turn. Got you sleeping?
Time to end this.
I've got this.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Almost. Oh
So
man.
close.
Not over yet.
Oh, that was bad.
Oops.
And right when her limit hit too.
Our reigning
Got it.
champion
Yay.
does it again. Not only does he retain his crown, crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of impressive achievements.
That was not beast whispering. That was beast thrashing.
Ah, that wasn't too much trouble.
I love how they really put the victory music in there.
I do too. Eat the
Watching
food,
you guys
baby.
fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
I really like this guy.
I do
I really
too.
do. Now we return to Kyrie. All right. We did dirty work.
So how'd it go?
Well enough.
Fantastic.
If they're smart, they won't send anyone else.
Really? That is so good to hear.
She's gonna
Learn
get
your
snatched up
lesson,
the minute she
girl.
leaves the church.
Totally. From now on, I only steal from the right people.
That ain't the lesson.
Talk about a weight off my shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time.
Gosh.
I'd better get going.
Hold it.
Yeah!
Why are you here?
You, young lady, are going to hear about this later. Thank you for keeping her out of trouble.
She say grandma?
It's her
Did I
granddaughter.
forget to mention it to you? Kyrie is my granddaughter, my flesh and blood. See, we even have the same eyes. Kyrie, the key. You've kept them waiting long enough.
Yeah. What's it for, anyway? Why do you guys want it?
And how's that any of your business, young lady? Learn to wipe your own ass before you start rooting around.
Cut it out! You're embarrassing me.
Me embarrass you?
I love
Says
her.
the girl who steals from anyone. Even a thief needs principles, not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience.
Oh, I like
Take
her.
it from me, the guardian angel of the slums.
Wait a minute. You're the angel?
Of
And
course
you
she
three
is.
are Avalanche. There's a fire in you. I can see it flickering in your eyes. That same fire's in me too. The guardian angel of the slums, Avalanche. They're just names. We are who we choose to be. But you have to decide who that is and commit. Make the most of your time when you still have it.
Truth.
Right?
Yes.
We are who we choose to be.
Huh?
If we got our hands on Corneo's fortune and gave it away, we could be angels of the slums too.
I suppose that's one way we can do some good.
But that isn't the only way that Avalanche can make a real difference.
That's true enough.
This fight of ours is far from over, though.
I really like her.
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows if the rumors are true. That reminds me, someone spotted a tacky-looking door over by the collapsed expressway.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
If you're curious, there's another door that's got Corneo's emblem and everything on it. Right by the Angel's hideout. I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows
Oh, it's
if
those
the rumors
places
are
that
true.
we couldn't open before. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. You ever wonder what happened to this church?
It's kind of sad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't remember where all these places were. Use the key to collect Corneo's fortune, which has been stashed in various locations. We got 3 locations.
One is definitely going to be that gate you wanted to get into.
Yes.
With all those boxes.
Okay, and they're not really going to show us, are they? We got to find it ourselves. Willing to bet.
Looks like it.
Sector 6 slums.
Ooh, excuse me.
That's
Too
sick.
early to be yawning.
Yes, it is. Now, was that in Sector 5? Or was that in... I feel like that gate was in Sector 7. Which...
I honestly can't remember. It's been a little while since we've seen it.
I feel like it was in Sector 7, but we can't get there now.
I'm not sure if it was in Sector 7. I mean, there's 3 different gates, so we could be thinking of 2 different ones.
No, I bet it was in Sector 6.
She also said there was a door right by the Angel's hideout, but that has to do with the sewers, I bet.
Yeah. No.
I would try the Undercity entrance.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's do it.
You ever think about the Matt Pat's Game Labs with riding the ostriches?
Yes, I'd have. Oh. I feel like we're getting toward the end of so many of these games.
Mm-hmm. Where are you at finishing Hollow Knight?
I mean, I have 3 more things to do, but 2 of them are, like, massively difficult.
Okay.
I'm close, to put it that way.
They were nice.
Yep. I think I'm going the right way.
That's promising.
Yeah, that's where we need to be. So it's up and that way. Sorry, buddy. Chocobo, chocobo. Gotta find me a chocobo. Chocobo, chocobo. Look, there's the chocobo. Whoa. Gonna ride the chocobo.
Welcome to Sam's delivery service.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm aware. Okay. So is it, I'm so confused.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who gets confused.
Well, it's like, I see the thing up there, but then I come here and it's like, wait a minute, which...
You
you
see the smaller ones, though?
Yeah.
I think you can go from that location, but you can't go to it. Does that make sense?
Ah, that does make sense. Okay. Either that or we haven't unlocked it yet.
That could be it.
Come on, let's ride.
But I think you're right. I think I remember seeing something like that, where it's like you could only go, but you couldn't
come.
Yes, something like that. Da 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 ba da ba.
Might be the better option. At this rate, they'll probably use the trains as shelters.
Okay, so yeah, we're wanting to go up into here. So keep.
I haven't been to the office in days now.
Okay, we already got that one. Okay.
If I knew this was gonna happen, I would.
Okay, so I need to go this way. A shimmy, a shimmy, shimmy.
Shimmying is fun.
It really is an innovative way for them to unload one area and then load another area.
Mm-hmm.
Because I believe that's basically what they're doing there.
We do this fast.
Oh, that was awesome. Yuri's already dead. Cloud. There we go. Okay.
Level up.
One step at a time.
Yay!
Level up.
More stuff.
Gorger.
That's that.
Can we name it George?
Huh?
George the Gorger?
George, yep.
Here we go.
George the Gorge.
Nothing to it.
Whee! Whee! Ah.
I guess it would be more George
Aye.
the Gorger. Either way. It's not gonna fall! Oh, it fell.
Ha! Okay. Here. Closer. No. No, this is not the way. It's this way. Hey, wait a minute, wait. Okay, good.
Seriously?
I thought they had accidentally turned it up. Gotta make sure, you know.
Oh, this area. Isn't there like some stairs that you can go down or something?
There's something, yeah. Durgans!
Yay! I like Durgans.
That's when we get... Yeah, down there's... Over here, I believe. Yes. And down.
If this is what you want.
Oh, I remember these guys. Okay, so Leah, I found out some information about the Pokemon extensions or expansions.
Okay.
So both expansions is going to have a new wild area.
Right.
In these wild areas, the Pokemon levels scale with yours.
I like this. I really like this. Not to mention, it's just going to be exciting to see all of those new Pokemon. Well, not new, but new to the game. You know what I mean.
Yeah. And apparently, the expansions are accessible as soon as you get to the wild area. So, like, say you're starting brand new right now, and you got the whole thing. You could go to the expansion as soon as you make it to the wild area.
Well, that's cool.
Yep.
That it?
Okay.
Yeah, we need to... I don't know when exactly it drops. I mean, I said we should get it before midnight tonight, but we don't know if that's going to be the actual time.
Yeah, we don't.
And I'd like to get the pre-order stuff, you know?
Yeah.
We'll take a break sometime soon.
Can't go in there.
I think that's a good idea. Maybe 9-ish,
There it
9:30?
is! Yeah, let's take a break around 9:30ish. That's
And then
what I
we'll
usually
do
do.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Yay!
this gate.
Break him, break him, break him, break him, break the boxing.
Why will it not let me?
Are you wanting to use one of your attacks on it?
Okay, it's acting really weird right now.
How so?
Okay, hold on.
Are you trying to access your abilities? Because I don't think you
Trying to
can.
access the menu.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, actually, I think it might be a Bluetooth issue. Equipment. Well, it's working now. Okay.
Are you making sure this is perfect for box busting?
Yes. Yes, it's exactly what I'm doing.
Who's dinging me?
Although now that I think about it, I can't choose who it is that goes in there. It's going to be Cloud. Dang it! I wanted to use Barrett again. That's a shame. Ooh, we got some Moogle medals. Oh, why is he stashing Moogle medals in here?
Corneo is a very strange person, so why are you even
Strange
asking?
person.
What a strange person.
Bottles of adrenaline. Like an echo mist. More Moogle medals.
A fuzzy wuzzy?
I heard he was a bear, you know?
Yeah, I heard he had no hair.
No, that doesn't make sense. His name is Fuzzy Wuzzy. If he didn't have any hair, he wouldn't be very fuzzy wuzzy, would he?
Fuzzy wuzzy woody.
Well, it wouldn't work if it was the way it is in the
Fuzzy
rhyme.
wuzzy must have needed a shave.
What do you guys think? Do I need a shave?
No, you don't. Ooh, you got a circlet.
Oh, that was so nice. Oh, missed one.
I thought we were gonna get a bunch of gil.
Yeah, I did too.
Ruby tiara.
We got a lot of good stuff though.
Missed the
Hey!
boxing.
No Moogle medals left behind.
Ooh, boom boom.
Molotov cocktails!
Explosives.
Hey!
The fact that they're metal just makes it all the more satisfying.
Yep.
Seriously.
After all those surprises, I'm double checking it again. Just to make sure. Okay, I think we're good.
That's 1 gate out of 3. The gate had an icon, right? Can you go to the map and check for the other ones?
Yeah, let's.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a bed.
Is that unknown oh, it's a jukebox. Okay.
Excuse me.
Right there. Sector 6 slums. Okay, Sector 6 next.
Having a problem? Oh gosh, you passed it on.
Wow, yeah.
We can't English today. We can't Ingfish.
Ingfish? Did you just say Ingfish?
Yes. That is what my English professor would call it. If you can't English.
Okay, I think I know which one to go to.
I think the reason why he might have done it is that he felt English might have been offensive to say.
Yes, and it would be.
And
in fact, I make it a point not to say that because
I actually thought of that as soon as I said it, so I mean no offense. But yeah, he would always say Ingfish, and I think that's why.
Plus, it's funny.
It is funny.
Can't deny that it's funny. Yeah, boarding only, that's why. Okay, we're gonna go to this one. The other one's boarding only. Giddy up. Bok, baka, 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 baka.
It's gonna be in our heads all night.
Yes, it will. But yeah, I'm interested in seeing what it's going to be like having the Pokemon scale. Because like right now in the wild area, it's super easy.
It is.
Oh, excuse me, guys. Okay.
Oh, you're making me yawn.
Sorry.
Ooh, don't do that.
Okay, this way. Yee.
What's this music?
Pretty music. Ah! I gotta kick all of them away. Just because I can. Yo.
Look at that sweat. His arm is glistening.
glistening.
He's a pretty boy.
All right.
Poor Barrett.
And don't come back.
We're getting close. No! Wait a minute. Where is this? Oh, boy, that was hidden.
Yeah, it was. I don't think I ever noticed that one.
No, I never did.
Oh my gosh, I never noticed his face all over the boxes.
Oh my gosh, it is his face.
This makes them more fun to smash. Yeah.
Wow, I never noticed that. Okay, so that's 2 down, 1 to go.
That was a small stash. Got a diamond tiara though. What does that do?
I don't know. I'll have to look at everything once we get the third one.
Excuse me.
Okay, so there we go. Did you say something about the entrance to the underground, or is that where I'm at right now?
Well, she talked about how he had places in the sewers, and that
Sewers, that's what it was. Okay.
there was a door with his symbol on it by the Angel's hideout.
That was the first one I did.
Was it?
Yeah, because the Angel's hideout was in that area.
Okay.
And I don't think this is the sewer area. Let's see, where is the sewer
No,
area?
I think the sewer area is where we wound up after confronting Corneo. That's what I took it as.
Yes, but where was that?
I don't think we can get there. Whew. I'm all the yawns today, guys.
You know what? Let's go to, I know where I want to go. And it's not this way. Yeah, that's why, because when you come in... Wait, where do you come in from? Where's the entrance to this area? Oh, I see. It's right there. Yeah, that's why, because when you come in, you come out like this. And you have to look left to see that. Very well hidden.
There's that shiny skin again.
A shiny, shiny. A shiny, shiny.
Glisten.
Congratulations, you caught a shiny cloud.
Dun dun.
They have no idea what that reference is, Leah.
I know.
Which makes it all the more fun.
Yep. Like,
Okay.
seriously, we quote the most obscure things.
We really do. Okay, we want...
Is that game still on the internet?
I don't know. It was like a Flash choose your own adventure
with the
kind of
Manticore.
game. Yes, with the Manticore.
I'm gonna look it up.
Come on, let's ride.
Is it... I'm sad that the park didn't make it.
That the what?
The park was destroyed,
Oh, yeah.
basically.
I've been hearing reports of howling from deep underground.
Yeah, because when we came up from the sewers, we ended up in the park, didn't we?
I can't remember.
I can't either, now that I think about it. Hold L1 to return above ground. Okay. Nice. Oh, wow. Underground test site labs.
It's still online.
Oh, boy.
I have to check that out again for kicks and giggles.
Oh, really quickly. Charging uppercut. That's what we need to do. I do like this theme.
I do too. Can't wait till we have a soundtrack for this, really. And I hope they don't wait until all 3 parts are released. Because that would be so long.
Who are you?
We've been getting tremors ever since last night. Roads are collapsing and sinkholes are opening up all over.
Okay. You gonna let me through?
We can't search for survivors near the underground lab. Too dangerous. What with the monsters down there?
Oh, I see. The door is open. There we go. Okay, let's go. Dare be monsters down here.
Coffee! Did you see that Jacksepticeye launched his coffee brand?
I didn't.
Did you know he was making a coffee brand?
I had no idea.
He's been working on it for a long time now. And it's top of the morning coffee.
That's brilliant.
It is so brilliant. I think it was just today that he released the video announcing it.
Ain't nothing we can't handle.
He's hinted toward it before, but he's come out. It's up and it's live. That's cool.
Guess it's my turn.
He also said that for every order placed, he's going to match it for a meal to be donated to those in need.
Oh, that's cool.
And the first, I don't know how many thousand, he's going to match it out of his own pocket.
That's cool.
Yes.
That is really cool.
So he's wanting to use this new business to do charity work with it. And I think that is amazing. I love that several of these big YouTubers are big into the charity work. And I love seeing what they do.
Pushing it. All the time.
Should probably heal.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Take it from here. Feeling good.
I got this. It's on you.
Let's do this.
Charging uppercut. There we go.
All set. Gotcha.
And again, Star Shower.
I got this.
Barrett's not doing too hot.
No, he's not.
So.
Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
Those are some buff puppers.
Yes, they are. He's staggered now, so.
Yeah, you got him.
Nice.
Not bad.
There we go. Okay.
A Wrath Hound.
I get the feeling we're not going to find Corneo's stash down here.
No, but it's some sort of quest. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's the monsters under the city.
So at least we're not wasting time.
They resist physical attacks with relative magic. Okay. Okay, take some fire.
Don't overdo it.
All right, watch and learn.
Do they not have any particular weaknesses? I didn't get a chance to see. Oh, big machine. Lovely.
Golden opportunity right here. Bring it home.
I got this.
Again, we'll go with the fire to you.
Taking over.
Get back here. Where's the thingy? Uh-oh. Barrett! Stop getting low on me, man.
Deal with that.
Okay.
Cloud's pep talk. Deal with that.
You got this.
Get in there.
Need to heal up.
Yeah, you do need to heal Cloud.
Need a breather.
About damn time.
Let's do... Yeah.
Let me handle this.
I got this.
That's under our here.
That'll do.
Ah, where'd it go?
Bring it.
I think it might be immune again.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
No, it's immune to that. Let's help Tifa here.
I'll take over. Ha! Ha! Good luck.
Whew,
Hang
excuse
back.
me.
Here we go.
Can you believe we're already halfway through June?
It's ridiculous.
It really is. Like, I seriously feel like June just started. Anymore, it feels like time just flies by so fast.
Yep.
Unless you're waiting for something. And then it goes slow.
Yep. Pretty much.
Coming at you hard and fast.
Pretty much. Okay. There, we got you.
I think work is part of what does it, though.
Yeah, because the days just, I don't know, it feels like with work, the days just fly by.
Yeah, it really does. Especially when you have other
Which way
things
did
you
we
want to
come
do
in
and you
from?
just don't get the chance. And then before you know it, it's been weeks since you last, I don't know, played a particular game or worked
Yeah.
on a particular project, something like that.
These boys.
Puppers.
Unless they're in the middle of an attack or knocked off balance, they evade all magic except spells that are guaranteed. Okay.
You're done.
Yeah,
These guys are pretty well going to be a physical attacks only.
It's on you.
About damn time. So we're done here.
Okay. There we go. Barrett says we're done here, then we're done here.
works for me. So
There's
do you
nothing in
guys,
these boxes. We've already got them, but you know what? I can't leave them.
Do you guys have any summer plans this year, despite the whole COVID situation?
Yeah, the COVID situation kind of really does put a damper on any summer plans, sadly.
Look at this mug.
Oh, I love it.
It is adorable.
I don't have time for this. There's nothing in these boxes. There's no point in hitting them. wasting time.
There's so much cute Chocobo merchandise. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any more.
That's a good point, actually. Chinese food got! Achievement got!
Oh, Chinese food,
buddy.
yes.
What kind of Chinese?
That is a good question. What kind of Chinese, Foxy?
Personally, I like either orange chicken or General Tso's chicken. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. The boxes! This is where we came with Barrett. All the boxes up on the wall.
Oh, yes.
That was
the path of destruction.
That was one of the most satisfying parts of this game.
It really was.
It's on now.
It shows how easily amused we are, though.
Oh, it's not even about amusement. It's just satisfaction.
But we are easily amused by things like destroying boxes.
That's
true.
The fact that we're so satisfied, we're easily amused by it.
True. Is that not the door? Oh no, that's not the door. This is the way. This is the way.
Do you know the way?
Okay, this is troubling. So there's a door right there. See? See that door?
Yes. I can clearly see the door.
If we come out here, where's the door?
I can see clearly now.
The door's not there.
Is shut.
That is an issue. What did that say?
You know, we're talking about
Oh,
Chinese food, and I'm just like, I'm actually not craving Chinese food as much. Like, I mean, it sounds good, but at the same time, there for a while, I was just like, oh, I really want some Asian food. This whole thing with the COVID situation's making me crave it. But we've had curry and a couple of other things lately, and it just got me in the thought process of, what am I in the mood for? What am I craving? And I can't think of anything. Like, we've had Mexican recently, we had barbecue tonight. I think it's also because I'm not feeling hunger as much anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I got myself on small portions, and I've gotten used to small portions.
And that's a good thing.
It is a good thing.
Oh!
That's nice. He wants to play.
Oh, crap. I should have healed. Okay, let's assess this guy.
Whew, excuse me. Oh, he is a big boy.
It's a behemoth.
It is a behemoth.
Variant form of the behemoth, they are bred and raised as Shinra Lab specimens, and other monsters quake in fear at the sound of their roar. Cripple and knock down its upper and lower body, while one is knocked down, do the same to the other to stagger the beast. It will counter if attacking spells while its horns are intact.
Foxy says pet it. We will pet it with our sword.
Pet.
Aggressively. I was wondering when we'd come upon a behemoth. I always like seeing the behemoths in Final Fantasy because they vary so much throughout the different games.
Keep it together.
And this one's just a type of behemoth, so I imagine there's going to be more that we'll see.
Abilities will go with the charging uppercut. And
He's on you.
Get ready.
we're getting its lower body pretty good.
Deal with that.
Bring it home.
So what am I doing? Whoa!
He says roar.
Infinity's in.
Keep it together.
Okay, that's good. Gotta get that horn.
Aw, he knows how
He
to
rolled
roll
over.
He's a good boy.
Take the lead.
All right. Watch it learn.
Let me handle this.
Come on. My turn.
No, it's not.
Keep it together. Let's do this.
Yay!
Got him staggered.
Sure you don't want to be in Punisher mode while it's staggered?
Oh, I thought I was in Punisher mode.
Nope.
Ah. Yeah, I meant to be. Oh well.
Oh no, it says now you're an operator, so maybe you were. I could have sworn it said operator a minute ago, though.
Yeah, I wasn't in Punisher mode,
Okay.
sadly.
It's not just me.
It's on you.
As per usual, while you're fighting it, I'm kind of studying its design and appreciating it.
Oh, this is bad. Okay, hold on.
I can still fight. Bingo.
Really admiring how the body looks like it's rock, and you have these cracks where it looks like magma kind of showing through. It's neat.
Gotta stick it out till the end.
Apparently Barrett didn't get his heal.
Oh, apparently not. You got the beast half down, though.
Going to need...
So is this another one of Corneo's pets, I wonder?
Yes, I believe so.
Deal with that.
I got this.
You ever wonder how much he has to pay for stuff like this?
A lot.
Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
All set. Giving it my all. Take the lead.
My turn.
And
It's on you.
I'm up for anything.
I got this.
she's down. You know what? We're going down probably. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're out of luck. The hero you turned out to be.
Okay. Couple things we learned there.
That was crazy.
Yes. I need to put Big Bertha on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a ranged weapon wouldn't be a bad idea for this guy.
He's too slow with that. And you need to be fast with this. Which
Which makes sense. I mean, Barrett's a big, bulky guy. He's all muscle.
Barrett is a big muscle guy.
The
death counter.
Yep.
Also, I need better gloves for Tifa.
Tifa? Yep.
So Cloud is perfect with the hard edge. Barrett. Yeah, no, wait a minute. That was it, yeah.
Whew, excuse me. Guys, I don't know why I'm yawning so much.
Stop it!
I'm trying. It could be because I actually passed out at 11:30 last night.
Oh,
And
wow.
it's 10 after 9 right now, so I mean, I am almost to the point where I'm just like, sleep, but not quite. I'm going to be getting some ice cream soon, so maybe that'll perk me up.
Check it out! We can upgrade the Big Bertha!
Yay!
Okay, what is it? Max HP 250.
Big Bertha could use upgrades.
Magic attack power +5 with high HP plus. What's trade-off? Recover MP when receiving significant damage.
Ooh, I want ice cream. Foxy says, yeah, I'm tired too. I got to my boyfriend's house at 3 a.m. Oh my gosh, Foxy. I'm glad you're able to get some Wendy's on the way, though. That helps. Nice frosty to wake you up on the way. Deku, what kind of ice cream do you like? This is like a recurring question every couple of months. What is your guys' favorite ice cream? I know Foxy loves the Moose Tracks Extreme, or the Ultimate Moose Tracks.
I'm a big fan of the Ultimate Moose Tracks.
I am a huge fan of the Ultimate Moose Tracks. I also love Turkey Hill's mint cookie, which is interesting because I'm very picky when it comes to mint anything.
Yeah.
And I love the Turkey Hill. It's the Tripopolitan, so it has 3 different flavors in it, and altogether it's mint cookie. It is so good. I used to not like mint ice cream even. But the college that I went to, their colors were green and gold. And because of that, in the cafeteria, they would serve these little cups, like maybe yay big, of mint chip ice cream because it was green, it was part of the campus colors, for 50 cents a piece. I was a college student, I was broke, I couldn't afford to go to the ice cream shop and get whatever I wanted, and I wanted ice cream so bad with my lunch that I would get one of these 50-cent cups and I would just deal with the fact that it was mint. And then over time, I just grew to like it.
Because mint is beautiful. And yes, Foxy Triple Chocolate for Turkey Hill is amazing.
It is good.
I love the little chocolate chips.
Yep. Bumbler.
Sounds like a deep South retirement home.
It kind of does.
Yeah, like murder in Turkey Hill.
But it's a very good brand of ice cream. We discovered it since moving out here, and it is so good. Deku says, I prefer fruity ice creams like the sherbet and classic strawberry, but when it comes to chocolate ice cream, you can't go wrong with Extreme Moose Tracks. I agree with you there.
Now about fruity, Turkey Hill has this one flavor that I just love, and it's raspberry swirl. Is that it?
It's like raspberry cream swirl or something. That's what we're having tonight, actually.
But it's also, hey, Bumbler!
Yep, how's Bumbler doing?
They take vanilla ice cream and raspberry sherbet and blend it together.
It's good.
Amazing.
They actually had a sale over at the store, and he thought it was, what, did you think it was buy 2, get 1 free?
Yeah, I did.
He thought it was buy 2, get 1 free, so
No, I thought it was buy 3, get 1 free. Or was it 2?
It was 2.
It was 2, okay.
I was just like, I'll go check it out. I'll go see what flavors they have, but I was a little skeptical. So I go, and I get to the ice cream section, and I see a sign by the brand that says, buy 2, get 3 free.
Yeah.
And I actually had to go to one of the staff and say, is it actually get 3 free or get the 3rd free? And he's like, no, it's buy 2, get 3 free. So I'm like, I'm doing it.
Yeah, we came with like 5 things of ice cream.
5 things of ice cream for $8.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
So yeah, we stashed our freezer with the stuff. Bumbler says, I'm good, overworked, so taking a break. Had 2 clients contact me today, and my 2 summer classes starting today. Oh wow, it's quite the day. Deku says, my mind has been awakened to new possibilities. Yes.
New possibilities with ice cream.
Turkey Hill also has this really good chocolate salted caramel ice cream. It is good.
Yeah, we're gonna, well, I don't know that those feather gloves, it's amazing that the feather gloves are actually more powerful right now than the, oh wait, the metal knuckles is what we want though. No, wait. Back it up. We're backing up. Okay, so we want the metal knuckles for this fight. Yeah, let's check out all their equipment. Is there anything more?
This week, they actually had Tillamook ice cream for $1.99 per.
Oh, Tillamook is so good.
And I was curious about that too, so I went to the store, and the entire Tillamook section was cleaned out, except for I think like 2 pints left.
Yeah.
Oh, and Deku says Tillamook Mountain Blackberry was my go-to, and then they discontinued the production in stores. Oh,
that is sad.
Foxy says try sea salt dark chocolate from frozen peanut butter cups. Ooh. Okay, when you put sea salt and dark chocolate together, you have my attention. Especially when it's like sea salt caramel and dark chocolate. Love it.
Okay, let's see here. Anything?
Sorry, dairy called Perfect Bites. So if you go to the Tillamook's factory, they still have it, but is it near you, Deku? It's sad you can't get it in the stores. I'm actually not sure if I've ever had Tillamook ice cream, to be honest.
It's pretty dang good.
If I had gotten to the store before they cleaned out, probably would have tried some. Oh, it's one state over. That's a bummer. Yeah, every week our grocery store tends to have a good deal going on with one of the ice cream brands. So it's
look, here's the. I didn't realize this battle intel menu was here.
Oh, nice. So it's kind of like this game of what brand is it going to be this week. So this week it's Tillamook and Mayfield, so I'm curious to see what next week will bring.
Save. Are we still chapter 14? I think we're in chapter 14.
I think so. What's an ice cream flavor you haven't tried that you'd be interested in trying? Can you think of any?
No, I can't.
Can't either.
I didn't heal again.
Whoops. You know the ice cream that's the name of it is different depending on the brand or the location. Some call it Superman, some call it Play-Doh. It's the very saturated...
The colorful one.
Yeah.
I call it Play-Doh, yeah.
The yellow, red, and blue. I actually tried that once. I went to TCBY, and I got some, and all I could think of was Play-Doh, to where it was actually messing with me. Like, a part of my brain thought if I put it in my mouth, I was going to taste Play-Doh.
I believe it.
So, Foxy says, try the Sunday Cone Crunch HT Harris Teeter Premium. Oh, you know, I haven't tried any of the Harris Teeter Premium ice creams. I need to. My boyfriend is helping me give you suggestions. Ooh, I appreciate that. Okay, so...
Also, hi, Foxy's boyfriend!
Hi, how you doing?
We're the people from the other end of the internet.
Yep.
And you got a good one there.
You do. You have a keeper. Sunday Cone Crunch from Harris Teeter Premium. I'm going to write that down because that does sound good.
Let's see. Is there anything good that he laughed? All right. Let's see. He works at HT. Okay.
Yep, he works at Harris Teeter.
Okay.
We are fans of Harris Teeter.
We are fans of Harris Teeter. In fact, we had some Harris Teeter ribs tonight that were buy one, get one free.
They've had that deal a few times, and we have gotten in on that.
It's 2 for $5 for the premium at the moment. Nice. The prayer is actually really good.
Have we had their pizza? The Harris Teeter
Oh yeah,
pizza?
The Harris Teeter pizza is really good.
That's right, we did have it.
Yeah, we've had it a few
Sorry,
times.
I get Harris Teeter and Publix mixed up sometimes.
Yeah.
So...
It's time. Oh, slow and stop.
I will tell you, what I would like to have again from Publix one of these days is that Oh, what was it? It was a maple something rotisserie.
Oh, that. Yes, that was
So
good.
But yeah, otherwise, Harris Teeter's our go-to.
Deadly dodge, huh? Master ATB stagger. Provoke.
Harris Teeter is the perfect name for a Muppet, says Bumbler.
That's a good point.
It's a very good point.
Hi, I'm Harris Teeter. It's like a hillbilly.
Yeah.
It's a hillbilly Muppet. Hi, Kermit. I'm Harris Teeter. Yuck.
Make him the mayor. Mayor Teeter.
There we go. The city of Publix is under attack.
Oh. Oh. I always said.
Oh, so the mayor of Publix is Harris Teeter, and who's the assistant?
Oh. That's a good question.
Oh, we'll just make the assistant Piggly Wiggly. They don't exist anymore, I don't think, but
Sure. Miss Piggly Wiggly.
Miss Piggly Wiggly. There we go.
Harris Teeter and Miss Piggly Wiggly.
Oh,
wow.
Boy.
I always said if I ever own a grocery store, I'm gonna call it Goodfud. Gudfud. Goodfud.
I'm just gonna give you an MP up. And Tifa, you've got one. And I want to give you... Where was that? We're gonna give Tifa Aerith's prayer materia.
Okay.
Okay.
I like the materia. They're shiny and colorful.
Yes.
That makes me a fan.
And Aerith, well, we've stolen all her materia almost.
Which makes no sense because she's gone, but...
Okay, yeah. You've got Ifrit. Barrett, who do you have? You have Shiva. Okay, that's good. And Tifa, you have Fat Chocobo. Can we change that? Not really. It's either Fat Chocobo or Chocobo Moogle, and I think Fat Chocobo's probably better. So.
You know, have you ever noticed grocery store names, at least the ones that I've noticed, 90% of the time, if you didn't know what they were, and the name was said to you, you wouldn't know it was a grocery store?
Yes.
Let's think. Publix, Harris Teeter, Red Lion. What the heck would you think no, it's the Food Lion, isn't it?
Food Lion.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Nix
Food
that one.
Lion.
Food Lion actually works.
Definitely.
I don't know where I got Red Lion. But yeah, Harris Teeter, Publix. What else is there? The Piggly Wiggly. You know, even Town and Country, I wouldn't have pegged it as a grocery store. I would have pegged it as maybe like a farm and home sort of store.
Yeah, I suppose so.
So it's just interesting to think about.
Okay, and then Tifa. Cloud. That works. And items. Put an ether to Barrett. Another ether to Barrett. I'm just completely topping us up here. Ether to Tifa. Ether to Cloud. And one more ether to Cloud. Now we'll save again. I love how I got into that fight and I was like, I didn't save. Nope, I'm noping out. Like, I cannot do that again. What you looking at? What you looking at?
Just a post I'm responding to real quick.
Aha. Response.
Yes, a response.
Okay, let's try this again, guys. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, immune. Abilities. Let's go with a focus shot on the upper body. And you pray.
Take it over. Here we go.
Alright. Again, we shall go with Infinity's End. You did, Destroyer!
Don't overdo it.
Overcharge there. Lower body. Oh, Tifa's doing bad. Okay. Kira for Tifa. And yeah, forget that right now. Oh yeah, there we go. Need to pet.
Pet
We
the
are
bubber.
doing all sorts of pets right now.
Let's see.
So
Destroyer.
I
Yes, you did arrive to a Behemoth Destroyer. This is
So-
a Shinra bred or a Shinra. I can't talk. It's either Shinra bred or Shinra created. But it is a Behemoth. Excuse me, I can't ing fish today.
Okay, yeah, that does not work.
I remember.
I don't know how to kill the horn.
I remember my first and so far only Behemoth encounter, a fight to the death as Yoshi with nothing but a hockey stick. I was saying earlier that I always look forward to seeing a Behemoth in any Final Fantasy game because I love just how much they vary. You've got some of the core aspects that are always there. They're a big, bulky creature. They always have these big horns. You often see these fins on their back, these fin-like spines, and then they have the big, thick tail. But aside from those core features, they all differ so much, and I love to see all the different designs. Not joking, Mario Sports Mix had a secret Behemoth fight that is awesome.
Oh, that is cool. Ooh, that hurts. Lost my overcharge there. Barrett's Big Bertha is actually really, really, really good against him. I think Focus Shot is better. That hurts. Limit.
You know, Destroya, their movements are very cat-like, wouldn't you say? I'm watching this thing move, and I'm reminded of, perhaps a snow leopard? I don't know. I was just noticing the way it was kind of moving and prancing. Wondered if you felt the same. Let's see. It
she
had
went.
other characters from Final Fantasy you could play, like Black Mage, White Mage, Moogle, and Centaur to play, or Cactar to play as. I was about to say Centaur. Even had 3 versions of Chocobo theme for minigame. Oh, I can definitely see feline behavior, so it's not just me.
Okay. Spells. Kira. No, she's down again.
Look at Cloud.
Okay, you know what? Forget that. I need Cloud. I need both of them charged before I do this. Need you to charge, Barrett. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you do another Phoenix
A kitty
down.
that is playing with its food. Very accurate.
You.
So you're saying we need to get them a cardboard box? Yes. If it fits, it will sit and problem will be solved.
Okay.
There are 100 ways to love a behemoth.
Gosh.
100 ways. Way 1. Stab it through the skull. 100 loving ways.
Okay.
If I fits, I will sits, exactly. I love the picture of the lion in a, was it a wheelbarrow? And it's the ultimate, if it fits,
Move
I
out.
sits.
Come on. Got it. Stagger.
Ooh, staggered, nice.
There we go. We might get it this time. We might have to stagger it one more time. Yeah, we're going to stagger him one more time. Back up, back up. Oh, it's too late. Okay, Tifa. Need you, Tifa. Prayer time. Oh, Tifa's not ready to pray. Now she's ready to pray.
Here we go.
You are ready. Okay, Infinity's End. Got that lower body.
True for all cats, even lions and tigers will sit in boxes if given a chance. I think there's a YouTube video of big cats being given boxes. I think actually talked about it once, Destroya. But it's a real delight to watch. We have a very nice cat bed in one of the windows for Caster. He will not lay in that cat bed. He used to. Until he found a flat FedEx box, and that became his bed. There's also another box that we would have gotten rid of a long time ago. It just had some towels in it. It was a packed box from the move.
Uh-oh. What are you doing?
Oh, phase 2?
What are you doing?
No, it's just an attack. Or is it a phase 2?
Barrett, can't
Oh no,
have
no,
you dying
it's
yet.
defeated. But we gotta try not to die. But yeah, we would have gotten rid of this box a long time ago, but he started crawling in it and sleeping in it, and we just didn't want to take his precious box away from him.
I think he's gone.
Yeah,
he's done.
Yeah, it said he's defeated, so.
Woo!
You did it. You did the thing. You took down the behemoth.
Yay!
Ages ago, I used to think it was pronounced behemoth.
Yeah, I remember that.
And it took me way too long to realize it was behemoth. But I had never heard of the descriptive word behemoth before, so...
There's nowhere to sit down here, is there? No bench.
Beware the meteor. I don't know if this one has it, but the behemoth you can fight in Monster Hunter World has a meteor attack that wipes your whole party if you don't dodge it. Yep, it's dead.
It's dead.
Though we have encountered behemoths in other games that have meteor. I believe
Yes.
the Final Fantasy IX one has meteor, doesn't it?
Yes, he does, and it's devastating.
It is. Like, behemoths in FF9 are in a later part of the game. But when you get to Trino,
Oh, wait a minute.
the City of the Night earlier on, I think one of the monsters that you fight as Zidane underneath the item shop is a behemoth. And
Yes.
they tend to give you tougher monsters before you actually encounter them in the wild. So it's just to see that behemoth down there, you're just
And
like,
you're like,
oh crap,
I'm gonna die now.
I'm
I
gonna
just
die.
lay here and die.
Yeah, that's how it feels.
You know, one monster that I've always liked from Final Fantasy IX is the black kind of nightmare unicorn thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
You fight it during the You're Not Alone score.
Yes, those things are gorgeous.
Yes, I really like that one.
I know in 15 there was a stealth section where you're following and trying to sneak. Yes, I remember that. I do remember that part. Okay, well, we got that. Do we still need to find that Dawn
Did you talk to the guy about that gave you the quest to begin with?
Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
We're heading out soon.
Yep, there he is. A little to the right. Nope, wrong guy. Him.
There you are.
Yep.
You took care of those monsters? Oh, thank you. That's one less big
Yes, we
problem
did.
to worry about. We owe you.
I know
More
it's
than you
tough
know.
Yep,
right now,
pay up.
But stay strong, you hear?
You too, buddy. But hey, we're grounders. We don't break easy. I know it's not much, but take this with my
We
thanks.
got a wrecking ball! Have to see what this is. Is it a weapon for Barrett? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You thought the steel pincers were awesome. Wait till you see Wrecking Ball. I have to
That
use
looks
this.
so painful. So painful.
Oh yes. Okay. No, what am I doing? There.
I came in like a wrecking ball. Yes.
Yes. We were all thinking it. Let's be honest.
Yep.
We were all thinking it. Okay, what do we have? A couple of attack power plus sixes. Yes. Oh, wait.
All I wanted was to break your skull. Okay. And it is 9:30, so I think that's a good time for some ice
This is a
cream.
good time for
So,
a break. Yeah, so we'll...
also good time to, if you haven't pre-ordered Isle of Sword yet and you plan to, now might be a good time if you want to get, like, the pre-order goodies.
Yep.
So
We'll be back in 5, so get up, stretch, get you something to drink, and we'll be back
Yes.
in 5 minutes.
See you in a bit. Hi,
Hi.
guys.
Okay, as you notice, my my transitions are busted. I have to fix them. I've noticed that these last couple of times I've tried to transition in.
So they're still messing up?
Yeah, well, it's just the timing. And I don't know if you can hear this, but yeah, I have Pokemon going. I am just really quickly going to purchase the expansion pass just because apparently you get stuff for pre-ordering. So I think this is still considered a pre-order.
I think it's like clothes, really cute clothes. Anyway, what are we talking about? We are
You watch
talking
it-
about the Pokemon expansion.
You watch it be a miniskirt and a really short top.
No, I've seen pictures of it.
Okay.
It's like based off of Pikachu and Eevee. It's really
Oh,
cute.
that's cute.
You know, I still haven't gone and gotten that Slowpoke that became available when they announced.
I haven't gotten anything. Like Leah said just before we came back, Leah said it best. Once Animal Crossing came out, Pokemon just stopped.
Yep. Destroyer says, worst case scenario, you miss the Pikachu and Eevee outfits, but still get the Leon outfit for buying it before August. Ooh, we get Leon's outfit. This ice cream is so good.
Bundle contents is the...
I recommend it.
Okay. Well, wait a minute. No, it does come out this week. It still says estimated release date June 30th, but that's only estimated.
See, when I looked it up yesterday, it said June 17th. So,
Well, 17th is I could get this tomorrow if I wanted to.
yeah, that's why I was saying might be best to get it before midnight.
But today's the 15th.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, how about
Today's
that?
the 15th. 2 days until it releases. You have me thinking I had to get it right now.
I'm sorry.
Shh, I can get this later.
Yep.
I don't have to get this now.
Let us proceed.
Let us proceed.
Sorry about that, guys.
You know
I
what?
thought it was tomorrow.
You're the one proceeding. Oh, I'm gonna need to finish this thing right here.
Yes.
Okay, let's.
You need to finish the
Attack,
thing.
power +6. Yeah, we'll do that. Get it anyway. What if your Wi-Fi dies? My Wi-Fi's not gonna die. I'll get it while Leah's playing. You know, we don't want to be keeping you guys waiting too long.
I love that though. What if your Wi-Fi dies?
Okay, I need the magic attack power for sure. That magic's pretty weak sauce. What do you got over here? Another materia. Oh, a couple more materia slots. I love new materia slots. You guys know that by now.
Excuse me.
What else you got for me? Buff duration, magic damage, crippling. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna come back over here, and I like these percentage-based boosts. So I'm actually gonna get the rest of these. And then we can get one of these. So crippling damage, 10% boost, magic damage reduction buff. Let's do crippling damage. There it was. Okay. We can get 2 more materia slots, but we're not going to fill them right now. Leah Barrett is going to be even more amazing now.
Yay. Okay, so what are we doing?
I don't know yet. Well, we're looking for the last location.
Oh,
I'm going to
that's
eat ice
right.
cream, guys.
What'd you say?
I'm going to eat ice cream.
Do it. That stuff is dang good.
It's very good.
You know,
Good ice cream.
it's hard to pick a favorite with Turkey Hill. It's easy for me to say mint cookie all the way, but no matter what flavor we've gotten, I've been immensely satisfied.
The salted caramel. Is it salted caramel swirl?
You mean the chocolate one?
No, the salted caramel.
That was Briar's.
Oh, that was Briar's?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess
Yeah,
it was.
just the normal salted caramel that we got. That was Briar's.
Okay.
That was the week Briar's was on sale.
That's right.
What were you going to say about it?
It was good.
It is good. I agree. I prefer the chocolate caramel, but it was still good.
Okay, we got to find the sewers. That's what we need to look for is sewers.
Oh.
We find the sewers, we find the vaults. Where are the sewers is the
Wouldn't
question.
the way to get into the sewers be where we were just at?
I don't think so. No, where we were at was where Barrett fell. That's where we were at.
There's a lot of places we haven't checked out, though, including this right here. What is this? Do you know?
Is it part of Sector 6 slums?
Yes.
Well, we can go check it out.
Where are we?
I don't think we're at Sector 6 slums. Okay, Destroya.
Yeah, because I literally have no clue where to go, like, to check, to look for these
Sewers.
gates.
Well, where did we come up when we went through the sewers?
Or for the sewers. I can't remember. Like, that's...
Life and death.
I like that we play this on Mondays, and I prefer that because it lasts longer. But the downside is that I forget things.
Because, okay, so we fell down. Corneo sent us to the sewers. We fought the thing. We learned that they were going to drop the plate. And then it was a rush to get back before...
And I don't remember... Well, no, we came out near that place with the ghosts. That haunted
The
place.
train place, yes. I don't remember where that was, though.
I don't either.
Okay, so... Well, it wasn't anywhere around here.
See that crowd over there? I think they're
The
all
building?
set.
Yeah, it's just a building. Ooh,
Do we have... We don't.
we don't.
We've never been in here.
Give me your music.
Are you in need of accommodations?
No, I just want your music. Darn you.
Maybe he has the music.
Hello, Mr. Man.
There's nothing quite like
There it is.
kicking back and letting the music flow through you. Oh, what's that? You want to get in on my
Yay. Your mouth is creepy, dude.
Wait. He's not supposed to be Uematsu, is he? I don't think he is, no.
No.
No, he's not.
No way.
No, he's not. I'm pretty sure he's not. Second look, no. But it would be cool if they had put him in here with one of the music.
To be honest,
that would have been cool.
I'm taking a good look. He looks a little too American.
Yeah, I could see that.
I see a hint of an Asian look to him, but he almost looks like an Asian American guy. Heavy on the American.
But I don't think Uematsu has a mustache, now I think about it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We've got adrenaline. Adrenaline.
There's boxes. Can you get the boxes?
Wait, what? You mean those?
Oh, they're too far in the back. Never mind.
Yeah, I doubt it. I want those shelves, though. I've been here for... How many months it's been? It's been like, what, 4 months, and I still don't have bedroom shelves? Thank you, pandemic.
Might try pointing the mic at your face.
I don't like Mike. Ooh, what's in here?
We're not gonna pay, but we're gonna go into the rooms anyway.
Basically,
wow,
these rooms
they
are a
really
mess.
need to fire
look at
their
that. That is
housekeeper.
disgusting. Is that food under the bed? That is nasty. Guys, I have worked housekeeping at a hotel before.
I may have just lost my appetite after seeing that.
Oh, I can eat the rest of it
No,
for you.
I want the rest.
Oh, okay. I just didn't want it to melt, you know. Oh my gosh, look at this hall.
This is terrible.
This is disgusting.
Well, to be fair, it is Wall Market. I mean, what can you expect at Wall Market, guys?
I'm not gonna go
The
there.
answer, not much. Wait. Go back around. What is that down there with the swirlies?
Looks like one of those things that holds bottled drinks together. No, not quite. I don't know. They're saving the planet by not using refrigerators.
Yay!
Are those bugs down there? There's like these little specks that kind of flicker a little bit.
Ew. It is!
There's bugs!
Leah, get out of this hotel now. We're going to die if we stay here.
Oh, but we should stay. Why is this blocked off?
That's probably our room.
It's probably the clean room. The one they make people pay extra for.
This is gross.
It is really gross. Hey, look, it's a guy with a broom. Didn't expect to see that.
Hey. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're terrible at your job. You know
Talk
that?
to me.
Hey, what's in that
Fine.
vending machine?
That's not a vending machine. You don't want to see what's inside
Leah,
there.
look to the right.
I know. I checked it a minute ago. You can't even interact
What
with
in the world is on the front of it?
I'm out of here.
Okay.
Okay, well, we got some nice music. Hey, I want food. Where's the owner? I want food. Want food.
You can't have
Give me
the food.
food.
You can't have the food.
Give me food. Give me sewers.
Give me sewers.
You know, we're talking about how nasty the hotel is, but we're trying to find our way to the sewers.
That looks like a pizza.
I want
Pizza now. I wanted pizza tonight. Like as I was out today, pizza just sounded so good.
I had pizza for lunch.
No, you did, didn't you?
I did. It was nice. I had homemade pizza.
I had
Let's see.
Bojangles for lunch. It was the first time I've ever eaten at Bojangles, and it will be the last time I ever eat at Bojangles. I didn't like it at all.
Let me check out this other place we haven't been inside yet.
Hey, that diner's open.
Give me your food.
It's an ice cream truck.
I saw it with my own eyes. A public
I did
security
too.
team walks right into Corneo's mansion.
Yoy door. This is Yoy door.
In.
Yoy door is Yoy door.
Lady, I want to go in.
Lady is Yoy door.
Lady, hey.
It's got something to do with a plate collapse?
I knocked
Sure,
over your
just
chair.
trash your table. You know why? Because she's Yoidor.
Yep. I want in!
No. Door is Yoidor. And Yoidor is door.
Not right. Not fair.
Is this the gym?
Yes.
It is.
Okay.
You're like, oh, I had enough of this place.
Yep. No squatting today.
Hey,
Oh yeah, it was squats.
Okay, so... Yeah, I don't even know where to begin when it comes to the sewers. I just...
What about Sector 6 slums?
Not far from where we're at.
There's a place where you go down there. Do you see it? I'll bet that's it.
This?
Yeah. See that there at the very top of that?
Up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet that goes into the sewers.
Alright. Let's see if we can find...
It's worth a shot.
Support.
Da da da. Ba da da da. There's. Oh yeah, I already read that. The refrigerator comment.
See that crowd over there?
Hey there. Looking to travel?
No, I just wanted to stare at you.
Okay, now the question is, where was that? Well, it's Sector 6, so... We were practically at Sector 6. Or we could just do that.
Come on, let's ride.
Oh yeah, Sector 6 was the first plate to crash.
Yeah.
Where is the... You know what?
I've been traumatized by that hotel.
Look it up.
Okay.
Oh, my phone's
Yeah,
about
I
to die.
kind of went off the mark. I went way off the mark. Okay. I done goofed. I should have gone to Evergreen Park. It's okay. We can fix that. Also, if you guys like plushies, if you go to Square's store, they have some really cute Final Fantasy VII plushies, and they're actually quite well made, I'll say. They're a little pricey, but, you know, you pay for quality when it comes to a plush. They have a really cute Red 13 one that's posable. He's awesome. Then they have Cloud and Sephiroth. I can't remember who else. Who else do they have, Foxy? You were the one who was showing them to me. Alright, let's see.
Take your time and walk at your own pace.
My phone died.
Good job.
Something about a truck disposal site? I was reading an article and then the phone just went dead.
Plushes, Destroya.
This is not going to be it, Leah. I can tell you that right now.
Square released some plushes for pre-order, some Final Fantasy VII ones that are cute. Okay, so this is what you were talking about, though. This is
okay. Yeah,
where you
this was the secret tunnel that Aerith took us on to get through Section 6. I'm remembering that now.
Yeah, if you go to Square Enix's website shop, you should be able to find them. They're very cute.
Also known as the FF8 theme.
What?
This is the FF8 music.
FF8.
I know. It's all I can think of when it's all I hear when I hear this. FF8. It's annoying because I find FF8
once again,
annoying.
we're kind of stuck, not knowing where to go then.
Well, I'll figure that out as soon as my phone wakes up.
Is it really sewers that we need to go to? There's this little spot right
It's a
here
sewer
we
entrance,
see.
yeah.
want to go see what that is. That way we can at least explore other parts of the map that we haven't been to yet.
Yeah,
Find
we can always do that.
Because I can guarantee that's probably what that is, an item.
Everyone, grab your stuff. We're heading out soon.
Yeah, and that brings us here.
Yep.
Hooray!
A bottle of ether.
Yay! We used up a lot of ether earlier, so replenishment is good.
That's actually pretty impressive for us, because usually we're way too conservative with these ethers.
We needed the ether. Ether, we used it or we didn't.
Oh. Why? Sewers have roaches and therefore are great. So, Destroya, you need to design one of those travel posters for the Midgar sewers. And that's where it says, sewers have roaches and therefore are great. Just show people how much of a wonderful time they can have vacationing their local sewage system. Or even better, the Midgar sewage system.
Yeah, and just have like this nice little friendly
cockroach
roach with a hi. Maybe throw some sunglasses on him.
That'd be great. I mean, surely you get plenty of sun down in the sewer. All that vitamin D.
Okay, phone's coming back on.
Yay! I'm just gonna run along. Running. Whee!
This is just on the outskirts of Wall Market, right? Because wasn't that Don Corneo's mansion?
Yeah, we're close to Wall Market. We're heading that way.
Okay, here we go. Let the website reload. And it's taking a little while to reload. Whoa, go back. Was that a Moogle that looks like a lucky cat? No, it's not.
Just a lucky cat
just
that
a
looks
lucky
like
cat.
a lucky cat. They're not only angels, but unsung heroes of the urban ecosystem. I think Destroya is one of the very few people I've ever talked to who actually likes roaches. Oh, it's in here. Okay. But I mean, I see your point. Like, just about every creature out there, if not every creature out there, has some sort of a purpose in the ecosystem. And it's really quite fascinating when you think about it. Even if it's something that we're not too crazy about, it has a part in the ecosystem. Except for goldfish in ponds. Please do not put your goldfish in ponds or rivers or anything. They have no purpose out there. Keep them in the tank at home.
Okay, forget this, Leah. Move on to the next side quest.
Rogue says that purpose isn't anywhere near me. Okay, what'd you say?
Move on to the next side quest.
What'd you say before that, though?
I said stop. We can't continue this right now.
We gotta go find more side quests then.
Because you have to advance the story a little bit and get into Don Corneo's mansion and talk to Leslie.
The whole time we were looking around, I was like, the only one I can think of is the one we fell into after Don Corneo, but you have to go through... So I was right all along.
And you know where the other end of the... You know where the sewer comes out?
Where?
At Sector 7, which we cannot access now.
Yep.
That's why...
Okay, we have to find other quests then.
Yeah. Well, for one...
There's probably some at Wall Market. Let's
for one, go back to... what's his name? We got his wallet back.
Johnny.
Johnny, yeah, we gotta give Johnny his wallet back, so...
Really? It says we completed the quest.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, it says cleared.
Oh, yeah, so it does.
So we just have to find the other 3 quests.
So we've cleared all the quests that we've taken on so far.
Yep.
Well, what about that quest marker up in the top of the map?
It's Corneo's secret stash. Which points? Let's see.
To the Angel of the Slums. At the church.
Yeah.
What was Intel gathering?
Intel gathering?
Oh no, that's
Chadley.
that's the story.
Oh. They can do their jobs like theater stage hands, behind the scenes, hidden from view.
Very nice.
I will say, when
Very
it comes
true.
to those house centipedes, I like them to stay away from me. Here, take it. Go find a quest.
Okay.
The other night, I was laying in bed, and I was just having some peaceful moments of thought before I was going to go to sleep, and I see a house centipede on my wall, right up by the ceiling, and I'm just like, you know, I know you guys are a good thing. You're a hygienic bug. You get rid of the bad bugs. You're good to have in the house. I really don't want you in my room while I'm sleeping, though. And I see this thing kind of move around from the westward wall to the northward wall, toward the eastward wall, and he was starting to come up toward where I was. And I picked, right when it was gonna crawl over my head, I picked that moment to get out of bed and kind of resituate my pillows so I'd be more comfortable. I lay back down again and I watch as it just starts to make the rounds around the walls again. And it's coming back around
Need a ride?
to where it's about to crawl over my head. And I just lay there watching it like this, and I was just like, I really want to get up, because I have this fear in the back of my head that it is going to fall on me. But it's not. Like, let's face it, it's not. That's just the side of me that's being paranoid. I have seen it go all the way across all 4 walls once. It will do it again. I'm going to lay here, I'm going to stare at it, it will not fall. And I'm going to prove to myself that.
You guys know where this is going.
It got right over my head and it fell. It fell!
What was his name?
Sir Reginald.
Sir Reginald.
I yelped, I jumped out of bed. Fortunately, it happened to barely miss me and fall behind the bed. That was it. I was done. I know, it keeps falling.
Oh, it keeps falling?
Yeah, it keeps falling. Sorry.
It's
doing it on its own.
Home might be the better option.
So,
At this rate, they'll probably use the trains as shelters.
There, that's better.
Thank you. I got a box. I chased it around the room until I could coax it in the box. And then I took it to another room. Because I did not want it in my room with me. Falling on my head. Destroyer says they generally do. They don't come to clean places and make them filthy.
I think it's time we cut our losses.
For a minute, I thought he just said they don't come to clean places, and I was about to say, well, thanks a lot.
They come to places with trash and food to feed on it, cleaning the place. You still don't want them to multiply, but they're not the demons people think they are. Oh, roaches, I mean. He's talking about the roaches, not the house centipedes.
Okay.
Also, oh, I love house centipedes.
They have cute little eyes. Hey, Nasada!
Hey, Nas!
First thing I heard coming in here was like, I have a box, which makes me chuckle.
You missed the whole story. But yeah, it's... You know, not many bugs creep me out all that much. They do
There's
creep
Johnny.
me out a little bit. But I don't want them dead.
I knew I could count on you.
For the last time, don't call me that.
Thank you.
Love this.
Now I can get out of town.
You're leaving?
Hush, Tifa. Don't try to stop me. I'm a wanted man in these parts. If I stayed, I'd be
Oh,
a danger.
gosh.
Okay.
But if you begged me to stay, I could reconsider throwing everything away.
Good luck out there, Johnny.
Oh.
You'll be fine wherever. You're Johnny.
Burn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah, I am. I'm your Johnny, Tifa, and nothing's gonna bring me down. Bro, Tifa, keep on shining. Johnny out.
Cloud's
I'm
probably...
gonna miss
I love how he
Johnny.
runs.
I'm gonna miss Johnny.
I'm gonna miss him too. No, so I was basically talking about a house centipede, where I was laying in bed and I watched it go around my walls once, and it was coming around again, and I just kind of told myself, I want to move because the paranoid side of my mind thinks it's going to fall, but I'm going to prove to myself that it's not.
Counts.
And
Counts.
it fell when it was right over my head, completely justifying the paranoid part that wanted to get up. So, I have a feeling he will come back. Yes, Johnny probably will be back. Something will prevent him from leaving. Either he's not brave enough, or I don't know.
Okay, I am seeing no new... Okay, where are we exactly? We're gonna close to... No, we're not. We're going south. I need to go back up into town. This is a bad idea. Wait, what are we getting into here? I think actually we are getting into the town here. Yeah, this is where I need to be. Okay. So look around for questy symbols.
All the people talking about Avalanche again.
Hi, Chadley!
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Alright.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Aha!
I know. Every
Come up
single
with the new
time.
recipe. He even looks like
he looks
kid.
like a young Ignis.
He looks like he could be Ignis's kid.
That's a good way to put it, because I see Ignis in the face, but not in the hair. He's gonna pop up in the sequel. Ha!
Okay, HP absorption.
You know, I'm still a little skeptical about Chadley being an actual human being. I mean, maybe it's just the way that he talks, but he has a very mechanical way about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just think he's very monotonous in that way, and not monotonous as in monotone.
Yeah. And I could see that. Like, I'm not hardcore skeptical, but I still wonder. He looks like Hope, and I hate that. Hope from what? Chadley was built by Kate Sith. Oh-ho!
I could see that.
You have no idea who Kate Sith is.
I know, but I can still see it. Ooh.
I know who he is, but I know precious little about him. Hope was a character in Final Fantasy XIII, and he was not a good... Oh! I think I actually got him on Dissidia Opera Omnia.
Aha!
I was playing that for a while.
Hey,
I come up with a new quest.
You're Aerith's bodyguard. I could really use her help. She always knew where to find the best herbs, and you haven't seen her, have you? I used up all my meds treating people injured when the plate fell, you see. I could make more, but not without those herbs.
So what do you need?
You mean you're willing to help me out? Oh, thank you. You'd be doing this town a huge favor.
Sure.
Everything I'm looking for.
You know, if this is Squall, it'd be like, helping people again.
Actually, you haven't seen it yet, but Squall's quite good with people. It's just the fact that he prefers to be a loner, and he doesn't like his destiny being set for him.
Look, we already have almost all the components. Oh, we have all 3 components.
Oh, go talk
now
to him
deliver
again.
them to the doctor. That was easy.
That was too easy.
Oh, did you manage to get everything I needed? Thank you. This ought to be more than enough. I can see why Aerith put her trust in you. Don't worry.
I think they were
I'll take
all
it
in
from
the
here.
secret stashes.
You've done more than your fair share already. Here, take this. I'm betting it'll come in handy.
Well, one of them was Behemoth Horn, so it was from that boss battle.
Yeah.
So it probably looked like a daunting list at first, but we already did everything.
Okay, so keep looking for questy symbols. Hi, kid. Sorry, kid. Bye, kid. Okay, questy symbols. Questy symbols.
Who's your least favorite Final Fantasy character overall?
That's a hard one.
And of course, this only goes for games that we've played, so I mean, there's so many characters we don't know yet. I want to say Amaranth, because he's just a character that never really clicked for me.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have any real character progression.
He has a little bit. He has a little bit to him. The thing about Amarant is that he's hard to get to know because he's that silent, mysterious type.
Did we ever actually come in here?
I don't know. There's an item right there. But
look at the board.
I figured he'd say that, Nos. You're the one who got me asking it. Amarant does have his character growth because there's the whole thing where he learns that he can rely on others.
That's true.
So yeah.
But it's less progression than everybody else.
It's less progression,
It's like-
but it wasn't needed for the overall story.
Yeah, he's
so.
the one character that you could really remove. Him and Queena.
Yeah. And it wouldn't have much of an impact on the game.
And it wouldn't have any impact. I just feel like they're there to fill out the roster, but everybody else has a significant impact. Even, the next on the list would probably be Freya.
Wait a minute. For least favorite character?
For characters in Final Fantasy IX that don't have as much of an impact on the story.
Oh, okay.
But Freya... I don't know. I think she feels...
I don't think you can take out Freya because...
No, you can't totally. I'm just saying, compared to everybody else, she contributes less to the overall story.
I think Eiko is kind of on the same... No, because Eiko kind of comes into the plot a little bit
Eiko
more
is very
later.
important. Zidane, Steiner, they're all very, very vital. But I feel like Freya really fills a... how do I put it?
Freya makes you more attached to the Burmesian and Clearan people.
That's a good way to put it.
Because if Freya wasn't part of the game, and you did like the Burmesia story, the Cleara story, they're cool people, but you get to know them better through getting to know Freya.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, she is one of my favorite characters in the game.
Yes,
I'm just trying to
same
be
here.
objective in saying, what does she add to the plot?
Which is fair. That's very fair. Objective thinking is good. So yeah, I think I agree with you. I couldn't connect to Amarant, and so he was never very interesting to me.
Yeah.
But I see that he would also be a hard character to connect to anyway, because he's the silent, mysterious type. And in a way, he kind of plays that part well. But yeah, he would be one of my considerations for least favorite. I'm trying to think of... Well, there's Selfie. Selfie's good for annoying people.
Yeah, Selfie's very good at annoying people.
Not to mention, Selfie doesn't add much to the story of Final Fantasy VIII either. The only significance that I can think of is, her whole connection to Trabia with the missiles and everything. But that's just adding a little bit of, what's the word I'm looking for? It's just there to tug on the feels, basically.
Yeah. And you know what? Bumbler has a really good point in saying Amarant is supposed to be a representation of what Zidane could have been.
Bumbler, I never thought about that.
That makes me see him in a much different light.
Yeah. Like, I really appreciate you pointing that out, because I never noticed that.
Yeah, and it gives his character purpose.
It really does.
Queena, Queena has a
Queena's
purpose.
just Queena.
She is just Queena, but...
Queena is there for the frog side quest.
Gosh, that dumb side. Did we ever finish that side quest, actually?
We 100%ed Final Fantasy IX. We've done it a few times.
That's true.
Because we're completionists.
I don't think that the other... Is it one or two side quests we need?
Okay, one character who I absolutely can't stand is, it depends on which one you've played, but in the original version, he was called Algus, and in the newer version, he's called Argath from Final Fantasy Tactics. He plays an important role in the story, at least in one part of it, but I hate him. I hate his guts. He's not one of the main cast, but I still can't stand him. Yay, the gold saucer!
Okay, Koopa. Okay, let's see. What do we got?
Nos, I will gush about tactics. The thing with tactics is that you either love it or you hate it regarding the battle system.
You need here.
But if you're okay with the battle system, I totally eat up the story, the characters, the theme. It's like I already said, I could gush on about that game. Ramza is probably one of my absolute favorite. He's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters out there. And I kind of see him as an underappreciated character. So, my absolute least favorite, a monstrous figure, cardboard box number 36 in Final Fantasy IX.
What?
Is he in league with the fan from FNAF?
And he knows what he
knows
did.
what he did. That box.
Actually, you know who my least favorite character in Final Fantasy IX is?
Who?
Hedgehog Pie.
I hate the stupid Hedgehog Pie.
Oh my gosh, I hate that minigame. Worst minigame of Final Fantasy IX.
Yes. That box will get what's coming to him.
Okay.
Yes.
Now that's a really good question. Most annoying side quest or minigame in a let's just be very general and very broad and say in any video game.
Oh, any video game. Well, I mean, the Hedgehog Pie is definitely one of them.
Yes, but I think that the city of Atlantis might.
Guys, just anytime we would be playing Kingdom Hearts 2. And we would finish up a world, and we would go back to the map where all the worlds were, and it would take you back to Atlantis, and it would say, a new episode has been unlocked. We would just groan.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'd be like, it's your turn. I did it last time. You do it this time. Or, you need Thundaga to proceed. And a little while later, Sora learned Thundaga, and we're like, no! We know what's coming.
We know what that means. We know what we must now do.
Don't even give him the satisfaction of calling him cardboard. That wicked box.
Okay, let's see what's over here.
Any escort mission ever.
Oh, yeah, those kind of missions.
Yes. I hated the one where you're Sora and you're leading Minnie while the castle's being attacked.
Yes. Or there were quite a few escort missions in Dream Drop Distance. No, not Dream Drop Distance. It was Birth by Sleep. That were annoying.
Yes. Not sure about my least favorite side quest, but I can tell you my favorite side quest of all time from Borderlands 2. Shoot the guy in the face side quest. How do they screw up Atlantis? Is it worse than Pooh's World?
Yes, it is.
So
Pooh's World is pretty bad. Don't get me wrong.
Of course, specifically, we're not talking about Kingdom Hearts 3. To be specific, Atlantis isn't even in Kingdom Hearts 3.
One of the only redeeming qualities of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, no kidding.
I got
they
toothpaste.
make Kingdom Hearts 1 Atlantis is kind of annoying because you have to deal with the swimming. And back when we first played Kingdom Hearts 1, they didn't have the option to skip the cutscene. And we had a hard time beating Ursula, so we had to watch that cutscene over and over and over and over again. So by the time we'd finished it, we were just done. And then when it came to Kingdom Hearts 2, Atlantica was just all songs. It was a song minigame. So you would unlock a new episode, you would go there, you would play the song minigame, and we were just like, why? Why? Just make it be over with. It's literally just a guy shouting at you to shoot him in the face, and the side quest is to just shoot him in the face.
I think that's
Nos,
great.
what are you shooting him with? That's what I'm wanting to know. Is this a paint gun or something? Destroyer says, oh no. Yeah, it's just songs. And there's this part when they're singing Under the Sea. where Sora sings for a minute, and I swear it's just fan service because you get like an up-close shot of his bare chest because he's a merman.
Ugh.
And I'm like, there's the fan service. But yeah, it's just, it was annoying. Are there at least obscure sea creatures? I mean...
I didn't even have to look to see who asked that.
Yeah, right. There were little moments in some of the songs where you're playing the minigame where you see some sea creatures, but I mean, they're not obscure. They're ones everyone's familiar with.
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
In Borderlands, it's the sense of humor of that game. It's a psycho who has completely lost his mind and is just really hyped about wanting to be shot in the face. That looks amazing. Destroyer says, pathetic! Yeah, we weren't big fans of Atlantica and Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm trying to think of other side quests that I hated. One side quest that I loved was the Chocobo Hot and Cold in Final Fantasy IX.
That one was fun. That's better than Final Fantasy VIII.
Yes. Actually, that's one of the worst side quests, is getting Chocobos in Final Fantasy
Yes, that's
VIII.
actually true. It is.
I will take the hedgehog pie over getting a Chocobo in Final Fantasy VIII. I hate it.
I do too.
And every single forest you go to is different.
So mithril, anything mithril is magical.
Yep.
There's your magic weapon right there.
Let's see. Give me a viperfish, a swordfish, a barrel eye. Yeah, you're probably just going to get your starfish, your seahorse, the things kids are going to be familiar with. Yeah, I could sit there and play Chocobo Hot and Cold for so long. I love it.
It's fun. It's actually a fun minigame.
And it's satisfying when you find those chocographs. When you leave and you have like 5 or 6 chocographs you can go after because you've played so much Hot and Cold, it's satisfying.
Attack power up. Magic attack power up. Magic attack power up. Okay. That's materia damage. Debuff resistance trade-off.
You know, it's
I don't know what to do.
It's not the worst side quest, but remember the side quest in Mystic Marsh of Spyro?
No, what is it?
I believe it was Mystic Marsh. It was the one where you have to get the professor's pencil back.
Oh gosh, I hate that. The scavenger hunt?
Yeah, it's like it's not the worst, but it's still annoying, especially... Oh, I'm thinking of 2 different ones now. There's another one in that same world. Like, this particular world had annoying side quests. You had the one where you had to get the professor's pencil back.
And you had to chase the weasel things.
And then you had to chase the kangaroo things.
Kangaroos, that's what they were.
Educate them. You have iconic characters like Ariel. Use her for marine education. No, sadly, they said, we are going to sing. And not only do they sing
Let's
songs...
all sing, da-da-da-da. We're gonna sing all day, but da-da-da-da. Sing. Oh,
you're actually kind of remembering.
Yes,
my gosh.
I know. That's how bad it is. It stays.
And you led me right into saying they don't only sing songs that you're familiar with. Obviously, Under the Sea is going to be there. But then they add in new songs.
And it's the new songs that make it bad.
And you're just like, be done. Just do me in. Just
check
be
that
done
sword.
Already. That is a cool sword.
Don't tell anyone. I heard them.
That's how you know something is cursed. It lingers. Yes.
Yes.
Aha!
Indeed.
Come up with a new recipe.
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team walked right into Corneo's manor.
Where are you? Yeah.
Even species of moderate obscurity, like pufferfish and hammerheads. Lord, no, those were actual lyrics.
Little kid.
He exaggerated it, but still.
To see you're okay.
You too. Where's Marlene? Is she okay?
Don't worry. She's safe.
Really? I'm so glad. Hey.
Ooh, this track.
Can you help me with something? I'm looking for music discs for the jukebox. I think some new music might cheer people up, make them happy.
Ah.
That's a wonderful
Aww.
idea.
Okay.
Cute kid.
If we find any music discs, we'll bring them straight to you. You just promise to crank up the volume, all right?
You know I will. Thanks.
Barrett's so good with kids.
He
I
is
love
Barrett,
it.
best dad.
You guys find some
He
really
is.
good ones.
Need to get this one first. Under the Rotting Pizza.
Wow, what a song. It makes me feel like I can do anything.
Yeah, yeah! I can feel this song calling to my inner warrior. Yeah! I can take on the world. It's time
Look
I
at the
took
old guy.
action, made a stand.
He's like, I like
Hell yeah,
the
that's
song.
it. That's the fire we need right now. Be a force for change, brother.
I love Barrett. You know what music these people should hear in their time of need? Kingdom Hearts 2
Oh,
Atlantis.
that is our last one right there.
Look at what Destroya just said.
It's not right. No, getting out.
Oh gosh, no.
Look at her dance.
Look at her dancing.
That is so cute.
Okay. So, power of music. So we've got a couple more that we need to do. Good night until tomorrow.
But yeah, there were...
I like this one. It's really peaceful, don't you think?
I think 5 songs
Is it okay
total
if I
in
stay
Atlantica, and
and
it's
listen
annoying.
for a bit? This song is a favorite of mine.
Sure.
You know, I kind of like this scene that you have going on right now. There's been so much destruction, and people are just taking a moment to enjoy some music playing from a jukebox.
I know this one. Marlene and I danced to it before.
That's wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. This is how you get down with this jam. I ought to know. It was my favorite back in the day.
I like this guy.
Attention, kiddo. It's
Yes! Yes!
Come on, little lady. Why don't you give it a whirl?
Oh, this guy knows where it's at. Man, look at him shake those
Calm
hips.
down, Lex Luthor.
Everyone's smiling again. Thanks so much for the help.
Our pleasure. I think we needed it too.
Yes! Until the day our victory fanfare rings out through all of Midgard, our battle will rage.
Oh, I love Barrett.
I do too.
Look at him go.
I love this guy.
I'm up, I'm dancing, and I'm feeling good.
All right, we got one more side quest to find.
You put in one disc and the jukebox as well as the others in town break playing only the song. It's a small world.
Okay, we just gotta find this one. And we gotta go do the battles in the Coliseum.
That's true. We do need to do those. Oh, wow. It's already like 20 to 11. That's
I know.
crazy.
It's okay though. Oh yeah, Foxy, if you're still here, still need to get that third bench to you. I'll see if I can't do that tomorrow.
Animal Crossing?
Yeah. She wanted 3 benches, and I got 2 of them to her yesterday, but it wouldn't let me send a third postcard.
You know, speaking of, I saw a really nice blue drum set in my store a couple of days ago, and I meant to grab it in case you didn't have one in that color, and I forgot.
I can't remember if I have one in that color or not.
It was pretty. I like the blue one.
I wouldn't mind a blue one. How did I get here? Aha! There we go. Okay.
You know, another side quest, again, wasn't the worst, but was annoying, was finding all the Dalmatian puppies.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you ever wonder how they were still alive in Atlantica?
I did.
Actually, that reminds me. Did you ever see the comic where Sora's in Atlantica and he opens a treasure chest and he's like, "Yay, Dalmatian puppy!" and they just kind of float up and they're dead and he just gets this horrified look of, oh.
Oh, this is the end. The sad thing is, I knew by the music where I was.
Nasty end.
Yep. It would be closed down if it wasn't. Oh, no, not back here. Okay, left. Don't turn right, turn left. Okay, let's see. Look around for any quest signs.
I saw it
We also gotta.
eyes. A public security team walks right into Corneo's mansion.
I need a link to it. Let me see if I can find it, Destroya.
Coliseum is open for
tell
business
anyone.
and hungry for
I heard Don Corneo was missing.
You're kidding.
Okay. So now the. Cones!
You and your cones.
What is down here? I don't know that I've been here before.
This song helps me to unwind after a long day at work. You look a bit tired yourself. Here, listen.
Actually, I am a little tired. It's been a long day. Yo, Rudy!
Hey!
Welcome to the
how's
crew.
it going? Welcome
Happy to have you.
crew.
Also, when we went on our break, Yuki. Yuki-kun. Followed as well.
If you're still here, welcome to the crew.
So yeah, for both of you, welcome to the crew. And thank you so much for that follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hope that you're enjoying yourself while we're here. I don't remember this area necessarily. It's kind of out behind Don Corneo's house. Oh, avalanche.
Okay, Destroya, I am sending
You
that to you.
knocked over the lights? Okay, I'll continue the destruction. I like the avalanche though. This is nice graffiti. Check that out.
Ooh, I like.
It's very nice. Can we take you? We're gonna light up. We're gonna light up Walmart. Oh gosh, that's horrible.
It's so true though.
It is. Can we get up there? We can't. Okay, I think I'm close to the stadium. So I should be able to. I missed a cone. Can I get this cone? Yes. What about this cone? Yeah.
You know, one of these days I need to make cone cookies.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I actually want to try it. I know the technique that you would use, and I've never done it before, so it would be fun to try. So is the Coliseum a quest, or is it just there?
I don't know. That's what I'm about to find out. Either way, it's here and we need to do it.
Yeah, I agree.
I like the music down here.
Yep.
Okay, that's bench. I'd also grab a couple of ethers just in case. We got a lot of ether though, don't we?
Wouldn't hurt to check, see if there's anything on sale.
I think we got all the on sale ones.
I didn't know if it changed, like, in different chapters and whatnot. Yeah, we got them all.
We have 21. I think we're fine.
Yeah, we're good.
But I think I should go ahead and change my weapon. As much as I want to fight with this shiny new sword. Let's try it. I want to try it once at least. If it goes badly for us, we'll change back to hard edge.
Hey, been waiting for you. So, what are you in the mood to fight?
Cloud versus wild animals.
You know, the more I think about it, I recall some people
That's
saying
a lot of...
their big reason why they couldn't stand Final Fantasy IX was because it was full of side quests. And I'm just like, a lot of the side quests are great though. Like,
they are.
You remember being Stainer and hunting down the Knights of Pluto?
Yes.
And like, each one had something to say, and it was usually pretty funny. And I don't know, just random. The side quests were a great addition to the game. We just hated the hedgehog pie. Oh. RUSs.
Oh ho! Okay, hold on. What happens if I do this? Oh!
And don't come back.
That was amazing.
Barrett knows how to do it.
Gets the job done. FF9 is my favorite Final Fantasy game. I'm hearing 16 might be more like 9 in terms of theme and setting. Oh, I hope it's true.
Oh, that would be great. So do you know anything about 16? Because I just kind of have this theory, and it's my own theory, don't get me wrong. But I have this theory that Square Enix, because, you know, let's face it, Final Fantasy 13 was a flop. 15 was less than stellar. I kind of have this feeling that they're wanting to focus on 7 and maybe some of the other classics rather than pushing forward with 16. That's kind of what I think the direction that they're going.
That's what I've wondered about. I don't have any suspicion, I guess you could say, as to one or the other, but I've wondered about it. Ah, yes, I see you are people of culture using the Wrecking Ball.
That's right.
But Nos, if it is a similar theme as Final Fantasy IX, I will eat that up. I love medieval fantasy. I love it so much. I could just go on for days about it. But I mean, that's also why I love tactics so much as well as the story and characters. Square Enix just got done hiring their 3rd division. Ooh.
I will say, if they release Final Fantasy 16 as a PS5 exclusive, that just might
seal it.
Yep. As much as I do kind of want to support Microsoft with the Xbox, I am a Final Fantasy fan.
Oh, and this time we're both gonna have to get one.
Yes, that is true.
Yep. Because we will probably be in separate living situations by that point.
This is not very hard, just so you know. Are they healing me after every battle, or am I back to where I was?
I don't know. Probably gonna get a boss battle at some point.
It's coming. Oh!
Let's see. Final Fantasy 16 is being developed by Square Enix's 3rd division. I am hopeful that it'll be a great game and will go with the fantasy setting.
This is not good.
Because that means it would be produced by Yoshida, and that would be amazing. Nos, I'm right there with you. Like, seriously, that would be incredible.
This is not good, Leah.
Sad Barrett is sad versus Fly.
Okay, there we go. We're getting a little bit here.
When is he going to wreck? When's he gonna wreck?
Well, we're doing okay.
Feeling a bit chilly?
Go. Come on. Come on, Barrett.
Yoshida's on record saying he wants to bring the series back to its roots, to go with the fantasy setting. So I really hope Final Fantasy 16 is being developed by their 3rd division.
Yes, I will agree to that.
Like, you have no idea how much I want this, Nos. Like, this That sounds so amazing.
Yeah, because it needs to go back to its roots.
Mm-hmm.
But game franchises are doing that a lot these days. Look at Zelda going back to the roots with Breath of the Wild. I mean,
they really are.
And in many ways, Final Fantasy going back to the roots with Final Fantasy VII Remake is not their true roots, but Final Fantasy VII.
Their golden age.
Their golden age.
Yep.
You know, it's kind of like the late '80s, early '90s Disney. You know, it's their golden age.
Destroy says, I'll send it in Discord later, but there were 2 unexpected guests in the butterfly house. Ooh. Both adorable and...
Rally ho!
Trying to see the word. Benigical. Minus the occasional lost caterpillar, and the other a prelude of trouble to come. Uh-oh. Remake Final Fantasy. I really need to play Final Fantasy 1. And I have Final Fantasy 6 and I think 5 on Steam. I need to play those as well. Oh, beneficial. I was just like, I am looking at this word. This is a new word. I'm just going to try to say the word.
What are you talking about?
He typoed and I thought it was a word I'd never read before.
I can't.
Gosh, the stupid blue Jew.
It's like a flying pufferfish. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, but it keeps putting me to sleep. There we go.
You know, I find it surprising, through all of our rafting excursions, I still haven't come across a pufferfish.
Yeah, that is surprising.
Speaking of Bumbler, have you guys gotten to Balboa Island yet? Na says, personally, I think the problem with Final Fantasy as of late has been Nomura's direction. He's responsible for 13, 13-2, 13-3, 15, and Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't think he has a great vision for the series. Right now he's busy with FF7 Remake and a new Kingdom Hearts game, so 16 will get a new director, which opens doors to bringing the series back to its roots. Which, yeah, again, I mean, I'm going to sound repetitive here, but that would be absolutely amazing. And I agree that I would like to see a different take, a different direction than what Nomura would take it. You saw how upset we are at Kingdom Hearts 3.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Nomura did a great job with Kingdom Hearts up until 3.
Oh yeah, I'm not meaning to throw him down. I'm just saying, with the recent things that have come out, I would like to see a different direction.
But I will say his overall storylines tend to be a little bit too convoluted.
Yes, I will agree there.
I'll be fine.
And part of the problem with Kingdom Hearts 3, I always have to wonder if it's a Disney thing.
If it's a what?
A Disney thing.
Yeah.
Because he's pretty limited as far as that's concerned. You know what I mean?
I think that's a huge... I blame Disney for Kingdom Hearts 3's weaknesses more than I blame Nomura.
I do too. I really, really do.
I mean, when you team up with Disney, it doesn't matter how powerful you are, Disney will be more powerful.
And, you know, I have a feeling that Nomura's original plan was probably to incorporate some of the Final Fantasy characters. I mean, they were working on the models and everything, but I have to wonder if Disney plus Square Enix wanting to focus on the original characters just kind of blotted that out. But either way, this is why I hope Yoshida is involved with 16, because he's the head director of 14 and has done an incredible job with it. 14 feels more like a true Final Fantasy game than any of the newer games. You know, I've seen a lot about 14 over time, and I've been very curious about it, but it's not something I've touched yet.
I just can't get into an MMO.
That's the problem right there. I can't...
Let me rephrase that. I could very easily get into an MMO. I just don't want to.
Basically the same with me. I mean,
I don't have time to.
There's two things. I don't really have other friends that I would play with, and as long as you're able to play with them without being on the same level, because that's a lot of the problems of MMOs, is that you have to play to stay caught up with your friends, or else you can't do quests with them, etc. But then there's also the fact that I just don't have time. I don't have time. and that would just be another subscription that I would be having to pay for every month, so I wind up not touching it. But I have seen a lot about 14, and it seems like something really great from what I have seen. And yeah, Bumbler, I did mean Raft. You'll have fun when you get there.
No surprises there.
Yeah, Balboa Island's fun. So Balboa Island is the end of Chapter 1. So if you're getting close to Balboa, you're getting to the end of Chapter 1.
Yep. FF1 was heavily inspired by Dungeons & Dragons. Like 80% of the monsters came from D&D. I could see that. Also, the fiends from FF1 are the temple guardians in FF9 when you try to go to the other world. That's cool. I didn't know that.
What did you say?
Bumbler's post up there.
The fiends of... Okay, interesting.
You know which one I'm talking...
Yeah, the Guardians. Cloud is totally gonna be our team leader. Team
Destroya says, I love Numera. They're huge... Destroya says, I love Numeras. They're huge jellies. Problematic with population booms, though. Destroya is a big fan of Numeras.
All right, let's see how well this sword does.
I'm finding that funnier than I should. I'm getting tired. Nos says, that's for sure, and I doubt 16 will be an MMO, which would be great for us. They have no reason to release a new one with a 14 killing it, which is a very solid point. I think 16 will be a single-player machine entry, but I'm holding hope that 14 Director is somehow involved. And, I mean, I've said it a few times already, my hopes are right there with you. You know, I had heard some whispers about 16 speculations, but now I'm much more on board with being curious about it. Destroya says, before I move on to the looming storm, did you see what the beneficial species was?
That's the way to do it.
Not yet.
No, I didn't.
So, haven't gotten a chance. You know, one of the things that I found really beautiful about Final Fantasy IX was all the different types of people.
Yep.
Like, you saw the humans, you saw what we could call, I guess, like the demi-humans, you saw these anthro-like people.
What are those things?
All right.
Oh, just a random bandit.
Yeah, just a random bandit. You saw all these different kinds of people, and I thought it was really fascinating and a fun part of the design aspect. Bumbler says, I demand a cheesecake. Oh, cheesecake sounds good. Nosh, you know how you were talking earlier about, oh, you were on a particular diet, I think it was. You were happy to get your burger when you got off of that. I'm in that area now, so I'm just like, cheesecake. Oh, but I can't eat cheesecake right
Racing
now.
Hipball. Oh, I forgot about that.
I forgot about that too. Oh, the jump rope game is worse.
Oh, I never did. That was one thing we never beat.
Yeah, that's the one thing in Final Fantasy IX we never 100%'d.
Not true. We didn't get the
Keep those gloves up.
Save between two or whatever it was, or the one where you have to
Excalibur
get
2.
the Excalibur 2.
You have to get to that point at the end of the game within 12 hours. But you know why we didn't? Because we wanted to do the other things, like Chocobo Hot and Cold. We were gonna do like a really quick 12-hour play, but we were like, if we're gonna stream it, we want to do Chocobo Hot and Cold. We want to have fun with it. We don't want to rush through it. Also, me want cheesecake. Destroya says an adorable American dwarf toad. Aww.
Keep it together.
He may snap up wandering caterpillars. He will also deal with the ground predators and plant pests. Excuse me. I love frogs. Frogs and toads. I had a little frog hanging out on my studio window maybe a week ago. And I think it's because it was dark out, but I had my studio light on, so bugs were attracted to the light of the window. So he was hanging out there eating the bugs, and it was just fun to kind of watch him while I was working.
My turn.
This is actually kind of fun because You know, you can only attack him from behind, and I've been switching them off so much because he faces the person you're controlling.
Right. Oh.
So I've been switching back and forth
I got
so
you.
fast.
That's funny.
It's on you.
You know, I forgot. I have, Tifa has fire in a, way that can, target multiple people.
You guys say you want cheesecake, but what kind of cheesecake do you want? That's the real question.
Okay, spells, Fyra.
The danger was far smaller, but could be devastating. A mantis hatchling, harmless for now, but when there's one hatching, there are at least 50 more. They will kill each other as they grow, but just 10 could wipe out our flock if we don't move them. Oh, man. Nasida says all of them. Wise words, my friend. Very wise words. Though if I had to be particular, I do love me a chocolate cheesecake, or at least a cheesecake with a chocolate crust. Very good stuff. But I'm the chocoholic, so... Which, by the way, has probably been one of the more difficult parts of the whole calorie counting.
Oh, I'll bet.
I was eating a lot more chocolate throughout the day than I realized. And it was just this... Because I had some work projects that I would get annoyed at. And part of just dealing with that annoyance was getting a bit of my chocolate stash throughout the day and just having that for a bit of a happy moment while working on an irritating project. But no, I can't do that now. I have to be careful. I have to pick and choose what I eat based on how many calories it has. If it's going to keep me full throughout the day, I have to be wise with my choices. So yeah, I've had to... My chocolate stash hasn't been touched for a while now.
Yeah, I've slowed down on my stash as well. It's like I'll look at it and I'll be like, you know what? I don't need this right now.
I was hitting
Get up, he's staggered!
I was hitting it heavy, like, for a few weeks after I first got it after Easter. Like,
yep,
I wiped out almost all of the M&M minis, and I had a ton of those. But no, it's hardly touched right now because, again, I have to pick and choose and decide what's wise.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, for like 60 calories or so, I could probably have a cup of raspberries, and that's going to keep me fuller longer than the 2 bags of M&M minis, which are like probably twice as many calories. So now it has cheesecake. Bumbler has cheesecake. Bumbler, what kind is it? Is it just normal original cheesecake, or is it a particular flavor? We need to know these things. These are important things.
There's still another one?
Get ready.
You know, when I am married and when I have children, I think one of the things I'm going to do is make a whole bunch of plush desserts and other foods.
Nice.
And make this, like, massive food play set for my kids.
Nice.
Just all with plush foods.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. I hadn't gotten a chance to wish you a happy birthday. Y'all were playing Civ 6, and I was going to come in here just to give a quick happy birthday, but Baku locked his door.
I did?
Yeah.
I didn't remember locking it.
So, happy late birthday for me. Or from me, sorry. I hope you had a great one. It sounds like you guys had a lot of fun considering how long you were gaming. He was telling me about it.
Oh, it was a long time.
But yeah.
Second win. Get ready.
Glad you have cheesecake because me want. We took a big photo at the end. The flash was to die for. You know what I really want right now is
Here we go.
there is a place called Nothing Bunt Cake, and they make these little mini bunt cakes that are like, I don't know, $4.50,
They're not that bad.
No, they're not expensive at all, and they're actually, while they're small, 3 people could divide this cake and be satisfied. Like 2 or 3 people.
2. I'm saying 2.
3 if you're being stingy, 2 normal. So I agree with you there. They make a strawberries and cream bundt cake that is to die for. Oh my gosh. Oh, so you have one near you. Have you had any of their bundt cakes? They're so good. We've had the strawberries and cream, which again is to die for. I consider myself a chocoholic, and if I go to nothing bundt cake, I will ignore the chocolate, but the chocolate is amazing, don't get me wrong. If you like chocolate, it is so good, but I will ignore the chocolate for the strawberries and cream. It is so good.
Not bad.
Oh, he hasn't gone yet. You guys need to go to nothing
You need to
bundt
go.
cake.
You need to go. It's delicious.
Yes, it is amazing. So the chocolate is good, the strawberries and cream is good. It's out of season, but you know, come fall, the pumpkin is very good. What else? They've got their summer one out now, which is like a lemon raspberry, and I've never tried that, but I really want to. And the red velvet's kind of meh. So there you go. You need to have their bundt cake. It's so good.
Get ready. Ready's on now. Going in.
Go. Okay.
Shit.
Come on.
Also, as a bonus, if you know anyone who has to be gluten-free, they sell gluten-free bundt cakes, so...
Yep.
There you go.
You know, I love the fact that this sword is relatively weak on physical attack and very strong on the magic, and I'm hardly using magic.
No holding back.
But then again, I think we might be over-leveled for these.
But I like my glutes.
So do I.
I'm right there with you, Bumbler. I'm just saying, if you know someone... For a long time, our mother had to be gluten-free, and our grandmother had to be gluten-free also, so... For years, I kind of went on this quest to be able to make gluten-free desserts that did not taste gluten-free. And this wasn't only in flavor, but also in texture and everything else. I wanted to make...
Come on. Oh, I almost had you.
A gluten-free cookie that was just as good as a gluten cookie.
Come on.
And that took a lot of experimenting.
There,
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
Getting away from you.
It was interesting.
We're going to cast...
Because I'd have to say the biggest problem about GF desserts isn't so much the flavor as it is the texture.
Ooh, Thundaga.
Whoa.
Nice.
Has a bit of a casting time, but dang, that was
Yeah,
good.
that was a long casting time. I did catch that.
Understandable, though, for that much damage.
Buzz off.
Come on, come on.
Worried? Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Oh, the
that's amazing.
explosion at the end.
Was never in doubt.
You flashed that sword, Cloud.
I love it. The Art of Swordplay, Volume 2.
I'm eating the glutes while I can because I may end up having issues with it later in life. Both my parents are allergic to gluten, and I get a runny nose when I eat gluten, enjoying it while I can before the potential of possibly having to go gluten-free when I get old. Hey, embracing it while you can, you know, I understand that. Though I will say, there is hope. You know, if you have to be gluten-free, during our kind of journey in finding gluten-free things, because we had GF family members, we did find things that were gluten-free but were still very good. So there's hope. I mean, it's better when you don't have to worry about that, but if you are inevitably facing it, there's hope. I feel like my need to rebalance and tweak. I feel like they need to rebalance and tweak the magic. I could see that.
Okay. Yeah, we're going back to Big Bertha.
I wonder though, Nos, and if I'm prying, let me know. I wonder how your parents wound up allergic to gluten. Like, I wonder if this was something that just naturally developed, or if it developed as a result of them having too much gluten. Because if you have too much of one thing, the body can register it as a toxic substance and can basically become allergic to it. So I'm just like, you know, it kind of makes me wonder, because then at the same time, if you're eating as much gluten as you can, you might be bringing on what you're afraid of. But it's not like you're...
Just want a burger.
But it's not like you're shoving it down your throat all day anyway, so...
Where are we on?
Still managed to lose nearly 60 pounds while not going fully gluten-free. Dang! Congratulations on that, man.
Yeah, he went hard on his diet.
Meanwhile, I'm like, yay, I lost 6 pounds, yay!
Well, you know, you hit your plateau. He hit his plateau hard, and I mean, it was torturous for him to lose those last few pounds.
Oh, man, I bet. But seriously, congratulations. Like, that is a huge feat. That is awesome, man. I refuse
He's half
to become
the man he used to be.
I refuse to become Whataburger.
I need to lose mine. I really do.
Okay, the allergy developed naturally, which sadly just happens in life. Half the man he used to be.
I'm going to be getting back to my exercise.
Embrace
in the fall, because I'm going to get a few of the weights that I was using in Missouri when I go back there in the summer.
Yes, please. Like, all of my workout things got left in Missouri. I miss my weighted gloves.
Yeah, we're getting them.
Bring back my weighted gloves.
We're getting them.
Embrace any project you get, and I do. Like, I'm happy with myself. I went on a workout and weight loss kick over a year ago while we were still in Missouri, and then health issues struck, and that just knocked me clean off track, and I haven't been able to get back going again until just recently. And I really just want to be at a healthier weight. I want to be all around healthier, so that's my goal. I'm going to be exercising again soon. I'm feeling good about it. So yeah, I do feel like I've made progress, and it feels accomplishing. So, do what I did, make donation incentives for exercise. I will say, it's not been so bad, like the actual diet part of it. I still eat things like cookies and ice cream and things like that, but I watch my portions. I watch my portions, and I'm careful about my calories and my sugars. And, you know, it feels like the weekend needs to be a time where you relax, because you need to reward yourself, but I didn't want to go over my calories and lose any progress that I made throughout the week. So I compromised. I let myself go over on the sugars on the weekends, as long as I don't go over the calories. And it's working really good. So,
got nothing on me.
So were you about to say something? I'm sorry. I think
I
we
can't
both
remember.
started at the same time. Oh, okay.
Going squat for squat with Cloud annihilated my legs. Didn't help. Nas had to retry the final round.
Oh!
Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
I will tell you, since we've been doing the morning walks again, they pale sorry, I can't even talk now. They pale in comparison to the walks that we had at that park in Missouri.
Yeah.
Like, we used to get a good workout in the mornings, and that was wonderful. And I think the walk route that we have now is just a leisure walk.
It is a leisure walk.
And I think it's mentally healthy to take that little morning walk, but it does nothing for actual exercise, just about. I always tell people that if anyone tells you that they lost weight without cheating, they're lying. Giving up the foods that you love cold turkey to be healthy is an unrealistic expectation. Reward yourself when you make progress. It's true. Like, I wasn't going to let go of the foods that I like. There is a way that you can have them. You just have to be careful with the portions and the calories and everything. And you have to learn how your body works as far as the calories are concerned. I did hit my plateau, and what I had to do to get past that was to have less calories, basically, or to work out more. But yeah, I mean, it's all about just being careful of your portions and your calorie intake. And that doesn't mean that you can't have junk food. You have to be wise about what you're eating. I mean, if you prioritize the junk food, the chances are you're going to be really hungry throughout the day because you're going to eat things that aren't really going to keep you fed or keep you feeling full. But you can still have those treats. Sorry, I rambled.
He didn't do the thing! I wanted the thing! Sorry, okay.
Bumbler continues to eat 2 slices of cheesecake. It's your birthday cheesecake! You ignore those calories. You shovel those things down your gullet. You know what I do with birthday cake? I eat it for freaking breakfast sometimes. I really want to make that, we made a killer chocolate cake with chocolate cream cheese icing shortly before we left Missouri. And I want to make that against the time. Maybe when I reach my weight loss goal. That'd be a nice, little reward, little incentive.
That's a win.
Do you see how far they fly when she uppercuts them?
Yes, I love it.
It's amazing. Now, Tifa's an amazing fighter.
Truly is. That's one thing I noticed about myself, though. I remember Nos talking about how when he reached his goal, he was going to get that burger. And I haven't set a goal. I haven't decided what I'm going to do once I reach my goal weight. So I was like, maybe I need to do something about that. Oh my word, it's 11:16.
I know.
I was like...
I'm finishing these.
I was passing out at this point.
Oh, I didn't realize how low she was.
Oh
no! Oh.
You done lost.
It's okay. It's okay. That was my bad. I shouldn't have lost that. Toasted Tifa, anyone?
Ouch.
Would kill for a shower.
I mean, that looks painful. That looks genuinely painful. Alright, here's where I died last time. Man, the fact there's 2 of them is rough.
That it is.
That did it right there. Nearly. It's easier when there's only one.
Yeah, you've almost got him down. Ouch. Oh, you need to heal.
I know. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Oh, that was close.
That was very close.
One more punch.
Oh, man. You probably could have done that without healing.
I probably could have, but I was getting close.
Yeah.
Of the three of them, Tifa was the hardest with those guys.
Punching that thing looks painful. Because you gotta know that's metal. Or, well, it looks like it anyway.
I want to take out these turrets first.
That landing's gonna hurt. Oh.
Do this right.
Finish him off. Worked up a good sweat.
That overpower just came in right in time. Ah, this guy. This one's going to be tough.
Yeah, he is.
Dang thing's running away from me.
I love how it scuttles.
Oh, it's not the one I wanted to go after. The heck? It's like I'm in Breath of the Wild all over again.
You know, we've talked about giving up food, not giving up food, having to be careful with food. But tell me this. If you had to pick one food that this is the only thing you could eat for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Come and get it.
Does it have to be like one dish or one... Like, define food.
That's a good point. I was being very broad, like anything from a sweet to a meat to a vegetable.
Probably chicken.
Chicken's not a bad idea.
Can't move, can't move, can't move.
Trouble? Neutralize.
Finish him off.
Kind of veering toward a fish of some sort, though. But I could also see myself getting tired of fish quickly.
You'll get tired of anything.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
All right, what's next? But yeah, what do you guys say? One food, the rest of your life. Oh, I don't have thunder. This could be bad.
Ooh, Destroy says pizza.
I
Delicious.
thought about pizza, but I would get tired of that after a while. Not to mention extremely unhealthy.
Okay, but what if it didn't affect your health?
I would still get tired of it. Well, I don't know. You could make different kinds of pizza.
Nas says, assuming I gain no weight, I could easily live on either burgers with fries or chicken strips with fries and honey mustard.
That's why I'm saying chicken. There are a variety of things you can do with chicken.
It's true. Like, if you're still able to have sauces and seasonings, there's a lot you could do with that chicken. Not to mention the different cuts of chicken.
Do this right.
So, smart answer, honestly.
I know if my choice was chicken or beef, I would take chicken.
I think there's more you can do with chicken than you could with beef, so I see your logic there.
Well, and a lot of the things, like for instance tacos, most people do beef with tacos. I prefer chicken tacos over beef tacos.
I like both. The problem with chicken, for me, is that it can easily become too dry or tasteless.
That's true. You got to be careful with that.
Whereas I'll more easily enjoy beef, but if the chicken is cooked well and flavored well, I do very much enjoy it. Have you ever had duck?
I haven't.
I'm curious about duck. I've had deer. That was interesting. I was living with my grandparents for a while, and my grandfather came home, and he said, I brought you some raw patties that you can cook up for lunch. And I was like, oh nice, what kind? And I just figured he would say ground beef. And he goes, deer. I thought he was joking for a minute, but no, he was completely serious.
Nice.
So I had deer burgers. Oh, you remember those buffalo burgers?
Yes.
Those were good. That reminds me, people are starting to farm bugs like grasshoppers and caterpillars for food. Well, I mean, if you're going to eat any kind of bugs, I mean, we were talking about this already. The grasshoppers and the grubs are what's going to be the most nutritious. So.
True.
That's a
Very
there
true.
You go. And in some cultures, they're actually delicacies, so...
Yep. This is also true. 2 more!
Yay, we're almost there. I'm getting really tired.
Cloud and Bear. I like the... For this, I think Cloud and Barrett will be better.
Do it. I got pinged.
Oh, it's a 3-person team. Never mind.
Ooh, nice.
Time to breathe. Ready to rock. Plates are heating up.
Not sure if I told you to destroy it, but we have some bunnies living in our yard. And it started with 2, and now there's 4.
Keep it together.
We enjoy them though. We like seeing our little bunnies in the backyard, and the cats have fun watching them, so... Think about it though, one female lays hundreds of eggs, and a caterpillar is 50 times more rich in protein than the same weight in beef. And honestly, that's pretty dang amazing. Like, I have a hard time... Sorry, my phone's going off again. I have a hard time fathoming eating a caterpillar. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think that if I tried to eat one, I would be gagging so hard, and it would be really difficult for me to get it down. But the fact that it's that nutritious with the protein is amazing. Yep, we got our bunnies. They're cute. I love seeing them in the backyard all the time. We were delighted to see the initial 2 had some babies.
What's it at?
We get
Oh,
some
there it
deer
is.
in the backyard as well sometimes. It's pretty fun. Silence my phone. I can never eat caterpillars as I've raised them like my own children for 9 years now, but can be a delicacy. I can understand that, honestly. Like, I think a lot of people would have a hard time understanding because many people just don't care as much for bugs.
But it would be like us eating cats or dogs.
That's what I was gonna say. It would be like someone else raising bunnies and then having to eat one of their bunnies. They wouldn't be able to do it. So you care so much for these caterpillars that you've raised. I totally get you.
Oh, the helicopter trooper.
I admit too,
I said that weird.
anytime I see a caterpillar crawling along, I think it's cute, so I would have a hard time killing and eating it, thinking about it now. I mean, if it was a life or death situation, obviously I would do what I need to do, but I do think caterpillars are very cute.
They are.
Especially when they just crawl along, they're very innocent.
They are, especially the bright green ones. Those are cool.
I love the little inchworms. Those are so fun to watch. A little bit different, but still. I also like the little fuzzy caterpillars.
Bring it home.
Let me handle
My turn.
It's a Ninja Turtle.
That is a kappa, I would say.
Okay, well, it's a Ninja Kappa. Japanese variant of Ninja Turtles.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm a frog.
I'll give you that. Yay, we're frogging. He still has his sword. I don't think I noticed that last time. Oh my gosh.
It's the Buster Sword.
That is amazing. Look at that. He still has like.
I can leapfrog.
Yay. Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
Won. That was fantastic.
That was so fun. Look, it's a Kingler.
Here we go.
Oh, it's not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, what happened there?
Don't
overdo
it. Yes, it's my turn.
You know what? You're gonna. Oh, dead. Okay, let's go ahead and
Don't you let up now.
stagger it. Stagger it. There we go. Okay. Give you a focus strike. Actually, no, I'm gonna take care of this sentry gun. Laser cannon goes down pretty quick. There we go.
Let's go.
I don't know if you noticed, but I'm really enjoying playing as Barrett. More than so than I thought I would, to be honest with you. Oh, hello.
You know, thinking on it, it's kind of hard to pick favorite characters with the 7 casts so far. Like, I think Cloud's always going to be up there at the top, but I really love Barrett, Tifa, and Aerith. I love them all. They're fantastic characters. Be careful with the fuzzy ones. Most are harmless, but some sting. The one that looks like Trump's hair hospitalized someone once. That being said, most are harmless, and even among the stinging species, few are at that level of potency. Plus that person leaned on one and got multiple doses. Interesting. I've never come in contact with a poison one, but I don't usually see many fuzzy ones anyway. So, but that's good to know. I love your description. I'm just imagining Trump's hair crawling across a sidewalk. I can't help it.
Let's get a maximum fury in.
Oh yes, do send it on Discord. You know, this is switching on to another topic, but did you ever tell Destroya the story of when you were face to face with the water moccasin?
I didn't, but it was terrifying.
You guys, were staying with some friends of ours, and they live in a round log cabin right off the Mississippi. And he was upstairs in the cabin. He had knelt down, I think, to get some clothes out of your suitcase, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And you had heard something, and you looked up, and on this chest right next to you, eye level, was a water moccasin staring you down, right?
Yes. Sorry, I can't really focus entirely right now.
That's fine, sorry. So yeah, the family that they were staying with, or visiting, the guy was Tongan. So when Brian shouted about the snake, suddenly this Tongan comes rushing up the steps with this big
machete.
With the big machete. And he hunted that thing down with the machete. And when he was done hunting it, he hung it outside of his home.
We've got poison and it's bad.
Poison is not good.
Hurry.
But to be face to face with water moccasin, man.
We gotta switch it out.
Barrett, stay alive, stay alive, Barrett, stay alive, Barrett, stay alive, Barrett. Thank you.
Don't give up. I'm not going out like this.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Oh, are these the things we had to fight at the tombstones?
Yes.
I hate them. You're in a bad predicament, friend.
Very bad. God. Okay, that's good. No! Not now! Ah, I just staggered that one.
That happens though. I was never able to strike the ones that I had staggered.
Come on. Rapolo!
Hey,
Thanks for that host!
Rapolo, how's it going?
How you doing?
What have y'all been
Good,
playing?
not good. Oh, we got a limit. We got a limit.
You got a limit, but you're too busy sleeping.
Come on. Come on, wake up. Wake up! Oh, man.
Fire in the hole!
The queen better. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No! Come on. Oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot,
Oh, shoot.
heal.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Oh, so tense.
Stop doing that one! Just, no, get, not, just want to get the small one out of the way.
Continue playing Subnautica on hardcore difficulty. Just got past an area with a very long and angry sea snake. I can't remember what... He hasn't played Subnautica. I have. I can't remember what difficulty I did, but...
No,
it couldn't have been hard mode. It couldn't have been hardcore. It must have been casual.
I think I have regen and poison on at the same time.
It's been a while since I've played too, actually. I should get back into the game. But glad to hear you've been having fun.
Did it kill that guy? No. Didn't.
You know, is hardcore mode...
Stop.
Is that a recent thing, or has it always been there? Just how brutal is it? I'm curious now.
How brutal is what?
I'm talking to Rapolo.
Okay.
Subnautica hard mode.
No.
Whoa. That was close. Oh, yay. Okay. I am checking Destroya.
That was at the end? I think that was the end. Oh, man, that was nuts.
That was intense.
Oh, I didn't think I was going to make it.
Here's the Trump's hair caterpillar.
Gosh, it is Trump's hair. Two-person team. We're going Cloud and Barrett.
Destroy it. That is brilliant. It's
All right.
not something I'm going to forget easy. So basically, it's the same difficulty damage-wise and all that, but if you ever die, the game erases... Oh, no!
It's permadeath?
Yeah, it erases the entire save file. Oh! Oh, that's brutal!
Permadeath is interesting.
Permadeath is very interesting. It's just so brutal. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's a Hedgehog Pie King. I was like, why is not this thing dying? And then I realized, oh, it's King.
And there are things on Subnautica that will just totally destroy you. Subnautica Nuzlocke, there you go. Let's see. When I stopped playing Subnautica, I mean, there were other things going on, so I just never wound up getting back to it. I was trying to build the... What's it called? It's not the Cyclops, is it? The... I know you don't know. The ship, basically.
I remember you were talking about building the ship. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah, I'd gotten almost all of the
Puppy?
I guess, blueprints, except I needed one more, and I have scoured all over looking for that thing. The big one is the Cyclops, okay. So I needed to get one more blueprint.
Just like deal with it.
And I've scoured all over, I can't find it, and I finally just got kind of frustrated, even after doing some Google searches and whatnot, so... But, no, I'll pull it back up sometime soon, see if I can't finally achieve it. You know which part? I know a good place for all the parts. I don't, but next time I hop on and check, I will give you a nudge, actually, so, because that would be very helpful. I know I have rediscovered some of the other parts in many places, and I'm just like, no, give me the one that I want.
Oh, come on, we're doing good. Keep it going. Okay. No, that's not what I meant to do. Shots.
My turn. Yeah, we saw it now.
Ooh, excuse me.
There we go. I love hearing the battle theme in this one.
Yeah, me too. Sounds good. Fair warning, though, the Cyclops engine is found easiest in the area where you're 100% guaranteed to find a Reaper. I can't remember if it was the engine or another part, but oh my gosh, the Reaper. Well, hopefully
actually, no. Can I get the Ratto first?
The engine, but I will see next time I hop on.
Get ready. Gotcha.
Yeah, I played Subnautica a lot before we moved, and then things were unstable for a good 6 months after the move, where I very rarely hopped on, so I just haven't really thought about it much lately. Reapers are misunderstood and just need a cuddly hug.
Oh, not you, not you.
Destroy it, Reapers destroy. Embrace the choppy boy. I don't want to. I still remember the time he killed me. Like, when I first played Subnautica, I hadn't watched anybody play a Let's Play or anything. I went into it blind. So I was all doo-dee-doo, I'm going to go explore, and I go right to the Reaper's territory. It was scary. The engine is the hardest part.
I just want to kill the mouse!
On the upside, though, they fixed a lot of the bad bugs recently. Oh, that's nice.
There, mouse gone.
So maybe it is the engine that I'm missing.
Here we go.
I haven't played Subnautica. I feel like I would enjoy it. It's a fun game. You know, if you like exploration and survival with a side of story, you'll like it. I found it to be very relaxing. Sometimes I didn't want to deal with things trying to eat me, but during those points, I just went back to building my base and I was fine. Oh, blind reapers are terrifying. Yes. I will never forget that. My friend had gifted me Subnautica, and I was just like, a big scary thing killed me, and she's like, what was it? And I was like, I don't know, I barely saw it, it was skull-like, and she was like, oh, you found the Reaper, and I'm like,
don't overdo it.
I didn't like it. Yeah, that was my first encounter with the Reaper.
Well, he has a weakness to my gun, so that's good.
I hate those things.
I got this.
The thing you're fighting, that is.
Ow, that was not cool. Oh, that was bad. That was really, really bad. That was really, really super bad. You know what? Summon.
What?
Summon now.
I also know a path through the entire game where you only run into 4 angry Leviathans total. Ooh, that's nice.
Heavenly Strike.
You know, Subnautica on Switch would be fun. Because sometimes, I don't mind sitting at the computer to game, but sometimes I just kind of want to kick back in bed and lay back and relax
you are
while
not
gaming.
doing that to me.
And that's what's so nice about a
Over
game
here.
that can be a handheld.
Okay, just
I
do
charted it
icicle
because
impact.
I never wanted to go into the area the game literally warns you about, right?
Another icicle impact.
You ever think about what a multiplayer Subnautica might be like?
I think this should happen. I think multiplayer would make me a lot more interested in it.
Co-op, yeah, it'd be fun to build a base with friends. Build a base with friends, everyone kind of splits up and goes and gets the resources needed. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I agree. It would be. It'd be a ton of fun.
I haven't played Subnautica 2, and again, I'm blind to it. I haven't watched any playthroughs or anything, so I might sometime check it out, but I haven't played, or I haven't finished Subnautica 1, so I kind of wonder if I should finish it before moving on to 2. What would be fun? A co-op Subnautica, so multiplayer Subnautica. So you could get on the same server with friends, you can build a base together, go explore together, etc., etc. They probably won't, unfortunately. The isolation aspect is super critical to the story, which I will give you that. That is true. The second game is still being developed right now, though. Very nice.
What are you getting ready to do? Stop hitting the ball! Hit him instead. There we go. Okay. You know what?
Nope,
What am I doing?
Subnautica 2 is a different game entirely.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
Oh no, he's getting close. He's getting too close. Run, 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 run.
He just wants a hug.
Nope. Nope, don't want to do that.
Yep, it is. Well, you know,
Get back, get back, get back.
I don't know if it's a sequel to the actual story, but it
Gotcha.
is a sequel game. I can't say too much because, like I said, I don't know anything about Subnautica 2 except wintry.
A bomb. It's a bomb, guys.
It's a bomb cloud. You know what we do with bombs?
Yeah, we use Barrett.
No, you cast Blizzard on it.
Oh, that's a good point.
Final Fantasy has taught me that bombs and flans mean that you use magic. A burning chain chomp, yep. For Bakuta's sake, though, since he hasn't played it, when you go into a new area, it gives you a brief blurb about the area. There's one area where the blurb just tells you that there's a lot of really large, angry things and asks you if you're sure you want to be there. So yeah, that's the game's way of saying, there's a good chance you're going to die if you don't turn back.
Let's go pin this end on the bomb. Actually, you know what I should be doing is assessing. Oh, actually, no, I need to be healing, so I don't make the same mistake I did last time.
Pushing it. Yes, it's my turn. Bring it home.
Go. Void fire.
Get ready.
Okay, let's assess. There we go.
Take the lead.
No weakness. Inflicting a certain amount of damage while they're using fire-based attacks makes them more susceptible to staggering. But staggering them while they are under the effects of Inflame will cause them to swell up more quickly, knock them down, or stagger them to reduce swelling by 1.
So I do agree with Rapolo about...
Oh, he is getting bigger!
Yeah, he is. Have you been using magic on him? I do agree with Rapolo that the story of Subnautica, the isolation aspect really is
I think he's inflamed.
important. But I do have hopes that the developers will someday release a multiplayer, some sort of Subnautica, because that would be so much fun. But anyhow, Below Zero, the Arctic game, is a soft sequel.
Got
it
him.
builds a bit of the lore up and follows up on a couple of characters, but it's separate main characters. Ooh, fun. I'll have to look into that. I really will.
And we'll go with the focus shot. There we go. The focus shot did it.
Yay.
How many more is there? Is there one more?
I just want it to be over. I'm getting so tired.
Yep, this is it.
Fun fact, chain chomps were inspired... Oh, yeah. I remember you telling me this. You said this on stream, actually. Miyamoto's childhood trauma. As a kid, there was a dog that would rush in barking loudly before being yanked back by the chain. That's why the chomps bark. And when you told me that, I was like, it makes sense now. Because,
This is nuts.
when I was little and we would play Mario games, he always made a different sound effect for the chain chomps. Yeah, and I would always be so amused by them. And when I heard the actual sound, I was like,
no!
Even his makes more sense than that. But I get it now with where it came from, and I think that's brilliant. That he turned that childhood trauma into a monster. A friend of mine in real life really likes the game, and she's kept me appraised on Below Zero without spoiling the overall story. Oh, nice. What stage is Below Zero in? Because I know it's not completed.
Its arms can only be destroyed when it is staggered. Okay. We need some heavy magic use here.
Take the lead.
And a beloved monster is that you can even play as one in Mario Tennis Aces. How does a chain chomp play tennis? I guess it can wield the net with its chain. Or not net, the racket. They're doing bug fixes and other late development stuff now. The story and most of the voice work is done last you heard. Oh, nice. I think that was one of the reasons why I hadn't gotten it yet. I wanted to wait until it was completed. Oh, it holds in his... Well, yeah, that makes sense. Holds in his mouth.
Don't overdo it.
He's a good boy. He's a good chain chomp.
I might be in trouble.
Trouble is not good. Don't be in trouble.
Okay, take care of you.
That's what I'm doing as well. I want it to be in the best shape it can be before I play it, and I feel the same as you. I have so much going on right now that I'm not desperate for a new game to play anyway. So I'm more than happy to wait for it to be finished and polished and all that. So I do know a friend of mine has played it a bit, and she enjoys it so far. Ooh.
Don't yawn!
Excuse me. I can't help it. I was asleep by this time.
I think we got it. I think we got it.
yesterday.
Got it!
Yay!
I was worried about my magic because I can't use items. So once I'm out of magic, I'm out of magic.
Kind of reminds you of the Kingdom Hearts Colosseums that way. Yep, and there's always challenge runs of the games if we really need to stretch the games a bit. This is true.
Oh, all right. That is all of those battles. Check something here.
Your reward is a grab bag. Congratulations!
Yay! Oh. Just double checking, seeing. Yeah, it's in OBS. All right. Yeah, I'm still trying to diagnose why I'm having these problems with OBS, because something happens and my CPU usage just keeps getting higher and higher and higher the more we stream, which is weird because I'm now encoding on my GPU, so it shouldn't be doing that. So it works really well at the beginning of the stream, but at the end of the stream, it's lag city. Like you can see right now, we're dropping frames even on this screen here. So I don't know. I think there's some kind of memory leak or something going on.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
Something's going on. We're gonna go bench, and it's really started getting bad the last 10 minutes.
Whew, excuse me.
I get the feeling that when something insane happens on screen, it just overworks it and then it never recovers.
I could see that.
It's something like that. But wait for the animation. Okay, there we go. Save.
Wait a minute. Did you hit save or load?
Save. See, it says there on the left.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we shall save. Oh wow, that is insane. How much that is? I mean, that's ridiculous. Do you ever restart the computer? Restarting from time to time. Oh yeah, I definitely. I shut down the computer every night.
Whew.
So yeah, I definitely do that. But it has to do. I don't know. There's some kind of weird leak with OBS. I don't know if I can call it a memory leak because it's not affecting the RAM. It's affecting the CPU. But I mean, this is. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. Anyway, I'm just going to. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna end it right there. So yeah,
Got a lot done today.
We did. We got a lot done. I'm just gonna quickly.
Did we finish all the quests, or do we? Oh no, we still have that one incomplete one because we have to progress the story a little bit first.
Yeah, we gotta. We're still missing one quest.
That's true.
We're still missing one quest. So next week when we come on, we are going to find that missing quest, and we're going to continue the story. We'll see what happens.
I'm kind of eager about it because they're going back to confront Don Corneo again. I'm eager to see his reaction to seeing them again.
Yeah, I am too.
So yeah, that'll be next week. I'm thinking 2 more streams.
2, maybe 3 at most.
I'm guessing 2, because I think next stream we're going to kind of progress the story, and then, from what I understand, we've got some pretty nasty boss fights ahead of us.
Oh, lovely.
So, yeah.
But I mean, if we're about to wrap it up, it's all good timing, actually.
Mhm.
So.
But yeah, anyway, thanks for coming tonight, guys. This was
it's been
a fun
night.
stream.
Thanks for chatting with us, as always. I love it.
Yeah. Tomorrow night, Hollow Knight. We've got 3 things left to do on Hollow Knight, and that's it. We've got to take care of Mr. Mushroom. We have to finish the Fool's Trial, and we have to beat the game. That's it. That's it. That is all we have left to do.
You're almost there.
Yep. Of course, well, there's the optional stuff. The Dream Palace thing. I don't know. I'm not doing that. but yeah, we're almost there. And then Wednesday night, Aerith's theme, or Wednesday afternoon, Aerith's theme. And
Which I have heard a little bit about that, and I am crazy for it. You're doing such a killer job with that one.
it's
I love
really coming along. It's really coming along. And then, hey, Thursday night, we're starting Isle of Armor. So come on out. You guys, I wasn't going to do it, but you guys said, no, stream it. So yeah, I'm streaming it.
We'll do it. Awesome.
So anyway, yeah. Thanks, guys, for coming out. It's late. We need sleep. So yeah, until tomorrow, we shall see you later.
Night, guys.